We've got baseball on the show. It's the New York Yankees taking on the Tampa Bay Rays. First pitch coming your way next. And on the hill in this one, Shane McClanahan. Tell us about him in that sub-3 ERA, Singy.
Boog, this guy usually turns in a very good outing. His teammates really enjoy when he's on the mound. Everyone seems to be loose, which can help the offense be a bit more dangerous. So if you look at the opposing lineup, they're hoping he doesn't just settle in. They want to make this an uncomfortable start from the beginning.
All right, first pitch coming up. Here's Paul Goldschmidt. And we are underway. Ball. Foul ball there.
Ball. It's no surprise they call this batter a day player. He statistically performs better in these games, and he's hoping for a big performance in this one.
Fouled off. He was late. Two now. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Gets him. One away on a drop third strike.
Batting second, the first baseman, number 22, Ben.
All right, let's take a look at the lineup. This is an offense, Chris, that's having a hard time scoring runs right now.
Yeah, sometimes things just aren't going to click, and unfortunately what happens is players press, they try to do a little bit more, and they get out of their game. You've got to let the game come to you. If you chase it, it's going to run from you. So this is a team that just needs to calm down, relax, and understand that they're going to come out of this.
No, that's up.
The 1-0. Swing and a foul straight back. That one fouled off. Just underway from Tropicana Field. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. And there's two gone following the strikeout.
Batting third, the third baseman, Ahmed Rosario.
Here's the third baseman, Ahmed Rosario.
Ball high. That's a ball.
Fouled off left side. Two down, nobody on. Fouls one off. 2-2. Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start.
Impeccable command in that one. 3 batters, 3 strikeouts. That's electric stuff out there on the mound.
Back now in Tampa Bay. And taking the ball for the Yankees, Garrett Cole. And Chris, pitching on the road has not been particularly kind to him.
Yeah, and his whip tells you he's been pretty effective this year on the mound. I mean, opposing hitters having a hard time getting on base and then being able to really distract him and do damage in terms of getting around the base path. So they're taking the mound. This is a guy you want out there if you're his teammate, and I expect him to be good in this one.
Volpe takes it in for the out. One away. Now a look at Kevin Cash's lineup for the Tampa Bay Rays. This team, Chris, not one that gets a lot of production from hitting homers, so they've got to find offense in other ways.
Yeah, Boog, hit sequencing is so important for this team. You know, getting that walk at the right time, coming up with that next knock or extra base hit so that you can actually play to run. If not, then you see the record go in the direct opposite direction of where it could go. So, you know, a team like this, the good thing, they're going to battle, they're going to put the ball in play and hope that they can find those holes.
The 0-1.
Ball inside.
Swings through that one. Comes a 2-2. Into center. Makes a nice running catch. That's out number 2.
Batting third, the third baseman, number 13.
And now Junior Caminero. Chris, he's definitely going to finish the year with a new career high in homers. We just don't know how many he's going to hit quite yet.
Hey!
Oh, 0-1 now. This one in the air right field, and that's a fair ball. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Batting fourth, the center fielder, Cedric Mullins.
Hee-haw!
Caminero off of first with 2 away. That's off the mark. Ball 1.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
Outside low. And the count is 2-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Back to the mound. It hit him. Gets it there in time, though, and they do get the third out of the inning. Scoreless after 1. Back here at Tropicana Field, and stepping in for the Yankees, Cody Bellinger.
Ball.
This one in the air. Caminero. And there's one away.
That is it. the right fielder, Jason Dominguez.
Splits the plate, strike one. McClanahan, he has a reputation, I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations that he finds himself in. You know, you like that in a relief pitcher, but when you have it for a starting pitcher, a guy that can get out of a tight spot, that is pretty valuable. No score here in the second. Got him swinging. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Yeah, there's no doubt, Boog. Electric stuff from the jump. I mean, there's just no messing around right now. It's still very early, but we could see a pretty impressive outing here if the strikeouts keep coming in the way they are. One thing you have to be aware of, though, is a high strikeout rate might impact the pitch count as the innings roll on.
Two down, nobody on.
And you won't see the skipper rush to get somebody up in the bullpen as soon as he starts to see some signs of trouble. This guy's earned a longer leash, and because of that, confidence grows with the players and teammates playing behind him that when things get a little rough out there, they know he'll find his way through it.
The 1-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. How much of the ability to do that in a tight spot is the mental approach?
I think it's very much being able to have a laser-like focus, slow everything.
Well, looked at the fastball for strike 3 there to end the inning. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Bottom half of inning number 2, and stepping in for the Rays, Johnny DeLuca.
Johnny DeLuca.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, you want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. If you're a little late, opposite field knock.
That's a ball. Outside.
Our plate umpire, Earl Hendricks.
Yeah, with Hendricks, Boo, kind of interesting. He's a good, consistent umpire, but you do hear that he kind of favors one side of the plate more than the other. So it's really hard to know for sure, but I think that usually it has to do something with where he sets up.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. And that's a foul ball. The 1-2.
No, that's out.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
Well, you rarely ever see 3 curveballs in a row because that's one of those pitches that's most effective when you haven't seen it recently. You might see 3 sliders in a row, but right there, he was feeling that curveball and figured he could finish with that pitch.
Here's your 1. And a foul ball. In the air, left field. Bellinger settles underneath it, and there's 2 down.
Batting 7, the second baseman, Ben Williamson.
Ben Williamson next to hit for the Rays.
Hey, ha!
And the 0-2.
Really good
outside.
take, especially with 2 strikes.
Struck him out looking. We'll move to the third with no score. All set for the start of the inning. And stepping in for the Yankees, Max Schumann.
Boog, this guy's just a tremendously talented center fielder. Gold Glove caliber type out there. Offensively, he can do some things, but also has some streakiness as well. I think the key is just trying to find a way for him to be consistent day in and day out. He saves runs in the outfield, so that's going to buy him more time to work things out at the dish.
Fought off foul. 0-2 now. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. Strike 2.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Ball.
High fly ball down the left field line. Carrying well. And it is gone. A shot to the opposite field. The Yankees score first. It's 1-0.
That fastball was out of the zone, and he still drove it out. Those swings leave pitchers scratching their heads. His bat looks like it's in the zone for such a long time, and that gives him the ability to get barrel on it and hit the ball out to any part of the park.
1 down. Now it's the second baseman, Jose Caballero. And
that's a ball.
1. The lefty, the 1-0. That clips the corner. And now 1-2.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Got him swinging for the K. Picks up strikeout number 7. That misses.
That missed. That's a ball.
That's ball 1. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. And that just scraped the zone. The call is overturned. They'll keep both their challenges. 2 down, base is empty, but 1 run across. We're here in the top half of inning number 3.
Ball.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Two down, nobody on.
That's a ball.
On the ground, right side, Williamson. 3rd out. Another look at the long ball for the Yankees. It's now 1-0. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. As we go to the last of the 3rd, and stepping in for the Rays, Taylor Walls.
Heck one. That's a ball.
That one finds the zone. That is strike two. This one in the air, center field. One up, one down.
Batting ninth, the catcher, number 40, Nick Forte.
Yeah, that's fouled off. The 0-1. And that one clips the corner. Outside low. Ball one.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Got him swinging.
That was a really nice pitch call for that put away slider right there. You look at the sequence in that at bat, and he hadn't thrown it yet, so this makes it really tough to recognize and fight off with 2 strikes. I'm sure it looked like a fastball all the way until it wasn't.
So the Rays batting order turns over. Yandy Diaz now at the plate. And first offering is fouled off. High fly ball right field. Dominguez drifts towards it, and that is the third out of the inning. Nothing doing for Tampa. They trail here 1-0. Back here in Tampa Bay, start of the fourth, Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees.
Right.
Ball.
And that one fouled off. The 1-1. That one ripped but foul. And now it's 1-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. The 1-2. Right back to him on the mound. In plenty of time to first. That's the first out in the top of the fourth.
Up next for the Yankees, the third baseman, Ahmed Rosario.
Foul ball. And the lefty with the 0-1. Out towards right center field. And that'll get down for a hit. And a man aboard.
Up next for the Yankees, the left.
I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So Pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
Here comes Cody Bellinger.
Ball.
Rosario leads off first with one away. This one in the air, center field. Makes the grab.
Up next for the Yankees, the right fielder, Jason Dominguez.
Step off throw to first.
No.
Rosario dives back in. On the inside corner for a strike.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Fastball for a strike.
And at bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
In the air out towards right center. Mullins on his way over. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And that is that. The Yanks lead one, but they lead it 1-0. Back now in Tampa Bay and stepping in for the Rays, Jonathan Aranda.
Jonathan Aranda.
Over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. When you're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
Ball.
The 1-1. And a swing and a miss there. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And the tying run is on base.
Up next for the Rays, the third baseman.
Dominant
number 13.
performance for him today, Boone. Just 2 hits allowed so far, no runs across either, and he's had an answer for just about every hitter he's faced. So I don't think this hit is going to knock him off his stride too much.
Runner on the go. And that one is lifted in the air. Dominguez moving under this one. And there's one down.
Up next for the
And here's a
Rays,
look at how he's
the
using his
center
pitches in this one.
fielder, Mullins.
Cedric Mullins next to hit for the Rays. 0 for 1 so far. That one finds the zone. Strike one. Tap foul at the plate.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow,
That's the ball.
climb back into this at bat through the count.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. In the air, right side. Dominguez on the move. And there's 2 down.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
The right fielder, number 21, Johnny Gianluca.
Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. The 0-1. And a foul ball. The 0-2. Chases in the dirt. Slider there. Gets to it on to first. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. The Rays strand just the one. They're down 1-0. Back here at Tropicana Field, we go to the top of the 5th. Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. In the air, right field. DeLuca under it. And there's 1 down.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder, Matt Schumann.
Ball. Hey! No, that's out.
Base knock center field. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Up next for the Yankees, the catcher.
And up next for New York, Austin Wells. 1 for 1 so far today with a solo homer in his first at bat. Checks over to first. Back safely. Comes the 0-1. Runner on the go. Cut on and miss. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. 1 out, the runner at second, and we're at the top of the 5th.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
The 1-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Strikeout number 8.
Still couldn't catch up to the good velocity, good run those last few inches through the zone.
No, that's down. Ball.
Man on second, 2 down.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at bat strikeout.
Now a pop up on the infield. And that is that. 1 left for the Yankees. They lead it 1-0. Bottom of the inning, and stepping in for the Rays, Chandler Simpson.
Well, these fans definitely want to get involved in the game. All it's going to take is to get the leadoff man or even a base runner on.
Fastball is
that's outside. Ball.
That's a strike across the top of the zone. Ground ball up the middle. Whips it to first on the run. And they get the out. Big play there to get the leadoff man.
Well, he had to make the perfect play up the middle. Be able to square himself up with the shoulders enough to be able to make a strong, accurate throw to first. And I thought that was an infield hit all the way.
Swings and lines one towards the gap. And it's into the gap. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in. And he's out. Tag for two.
Gotta love the hustle and the attitude there to try to stretch that single into a double, but unfortunately thrown out at second base. He was so close to being in scoring position.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Taylor Walls.
Hey!
Two down, nobody on. Popped up. Rice. And the inning is over. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Back here in a close one, and a look now at some of the biggest plays from the game. Next to hit, Paul Goldschmidt.
The designated hitter, Paul Goldschmidt.
McClanahan back to work. This one in the air, right field. DeLuca snags it on the run. One pitch and one out.
Up next for the Yankees, the first baseman, number 22, Ben Wright.
Bullpen movement for the Rays. Kevin Kelly, the right-handed sinker baller. He looks to be readying himself. Legumina getting cranked up as well. And the 0-1. Oh, great stop to first. Nicely done for the out.
Up next for the Yankees, the third baseman, Ahmed Rosario.
2 outs, base is empty. Ahmed Rosario stepping in now for the Yankees. 1 for 2. He swings and fouls one off. Line drive, that's a base hit into right field. And that extends the inning.
Up next for the Yankees, the left fielder, Cody Bellinger.
Bellinger, 30 years old now, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2013. Slapped hard the other way, but foul. Rosario, the runner at first with 2 gone. Breaking ball misses down and away. Step off, throw to first. Rosario dives back in. Slap the other way, foul. Two now. Runner on the go. Ground ball right side. It squirts through. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
2 consecutive base hits for this team. Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Jason Dominguez. Little chopper rolls foul. First and second, 2 down, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Out towards left center. Simpson under it. And that's the 3rd out. Yanks strand a pair, but they're on top 1-0. Bottom of the 6th inning, and now the catcher for the Rays, Nick Fortes.
Ball
and an
outside.
ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. Not far out of the zone, but it was a ball. Still 1 challenge left for them. There's a strike. Didn't seem like that one found the zone. Here's a challenge. And the strike is overturned after review. Still 2 challenges left for them. Right through there for a strike.
If you're not ready for that pitch, you're just going to swing and miss or pop it up, waste the at bat. If you're going to let it go, you better be ready to swing it.
That's off
No,
the
that's
mark.
outside. Ball.
3.
Expect for that guy to come right at you with a fastball, something in the zone, because he does not want to allow the leadoff walk.
And that one ripped to left. Dives, but it falls. Could be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. Into second base. The tying run is on with a leadoff double.
Well, that was an important at bat in this game, so great job there stepping up to the challenge. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man, and as he connected out front and lifted into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke. Now a pretty big at bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
Fastball for a strike at 95. Man at second. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Here comes the runner. Here's the throw. Oh, he can't hang on to the throw. The throw comes in too late, and a run is in to score.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. Go ahead run on base. Jonathan Aranda getting ready to hit. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Ball, that's low. No, ball.
The Rays with the go-ahead run at first here in the bottom of the sixth. Rolled to short, possible 2-ball. To second, that's 1. And that's 2.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
The third baseman, number 13, Junior Caminero.
Ball.
Two down, nobody on. And there's a foul ball. That's to third. Rosario out with room to spare, and that's the inning. But the RBI single pushes across a run. All even at 1 apiece. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show.
Now pitching for
Welcome
the
back.
Rays,
We're in the 7th.
number
We have a new
46,
pitcher on the mound, Craig Kimbrell.
And he's been really shutting down hitters from the right side of the plate this year. Not a lot of hard contact, not a lot of hits, period.
Stepping in,
Leading off
Anthony
for the
Volpe.
Yankees, the shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
He was all over that one. Just kept it simple, played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there was just no one there to knock it down.
Ball.
The 1-0. And that one fouled off. One now. And fouled off.
He was a little out front, but did a good job keeping the hands back long enough to foul that pitch off. Way
That's a
off
ball.
that pitch down.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Go ahead run on base. Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. That one almost got him. One away. Tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first. Lifted in the air, right center field. Mullins in pursuit. He's got it. Throw sails over his head at first.
Nothing instills more confidence in a team than a center fielder who makes a great play like that on the run. They can feed off the energy he brings just from his playmaking abilities.
Quick move to first, and he's out. And they got him. That ends the inning. Yanks held in check. Score remains deadlocked at 1.
Now pitching for the
We're
Yankees,
back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Jake Bird.
And he's been hit pretty hard at times this year, so he's looking for better. Right now, giving up more than a hit per inning.
Here's the center fielder, Cedric Mullins.
The center fielder, Cedric Mullins.
Well, these Rays just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Now the 0-1.
That's a
And
ball.
on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. 1 down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
21, Johnny Gianluca.
Ball 1,
Ball,
no
out.
strikes. Backed off the plate that time.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
Hard hit left side. On to first, and there's 2 away.
Up next for the Rays, the left fielder, Chandler.
Now the left fielder, Chandler Simpson. Maybe expecting a bunt here. Third baseman playing in on the edge of the grass.
Foul ball.
Two down, nobody on. To third, Volpe. And it gets by him. Save. It was never going to be easy after the misplay.
Definitely a tough play, but he seems to have had a little trouble getting rid of it, and that made all the difference. With the speed running up the line, you got to be perfect, and right there, he just couldn't get it there in time.
That's a strike. Two gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Quick toss to first. Simpson back in on a dive. And the 0-1. Runner on the move. On the ground to third. Rosario tosses to first. Inning over. 1 left for Tampa. Still tied 1-1. Ready to begin the 8th. And stepping in for the Yankees, Jose Caballero. Bunting for a hit. Grabs it barehanded. Throw to first. And that's a great play for the out.
Well, I think the defense was anticipating something here because they were really ready to defend as that ball was put down. Nice little drag bunt, but they get the out. Way to go.
Swings through that one for strike 1. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Jamal Patrick, the closer of the staff, is throwing. Legumina also throwing. All tied up, and we're at the top of the 8th. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. 2 away now.
Up next for the Yankees, the first baseman, number 22, Ben.
Manager out of the dugout,
Right.
and he's going to make a change. Craig Kimbrell will depart, and it's a tie ball game as he heads for the dugout. Back with a new arm after a quick break.
Now pitching for
Garrett
the Rays,
Clevenger will take over here.
He's having a ton of success facing left-handed hitters this season, so this seems like a smart move to turn to him with a lefty at the plate.
And now the first baseman, Ben Rice. 0 for 3 in this one. And that drops in for a strike. Ripped to right, base hit. And the go-ahead run is on base.
Up next for the Yankees, the third baseman, Ahmed Rosario.
Ball.
Rice off of first with 2 away. In the dirt, blocked, and the runner holds. That one misses. Ball 3. Cody Bellinger in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. There's a strike. He caught it behind his back. Fires to first, and very nicely done for the out. What a play to end the inning. There's no way he saw that into the glove.
No, you're absolutely right. All he knew was the grounder was somewhere behind him. Just threw his glove out there and it stuck. That was pretty cool.
Back here in Tampa Bay, onto the bottom of the 8th, Taylor Walls digs in now.
Ball outside.
He's
Nope.
just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Here's a 2-1. Nice grab. Over to first. And it beats him. What a play.
It's such a great feeling when a team can rely on their shortstop to make a play like that. It builds up confidence for everyone on his team. It might even inspire a few more web gems before the game is over.
That's a strike thanks to the sweeper. Pitch misses.
Ball, that's down.
And it's 1-1. Fouled off down the right side. And that one gets down, fair ball. And that's a 1-out single.
always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. He really shot that one down the right field line and somehow found a way to keep it from slicing foul. One thing that was great about the approach, his head was down all the way through the pitch, and that's how you do it.
Go ahead run on base. Yandy Diaz next to hit for the Rays. That one
Ball,
missed.
that's outside.
And a base hit. And a go-ahead run into scoring position. One away.
You know, I was watching his rounds during batting practice today. So impressed with his ability to let the ball travel, go back up the middle and the other way. Sometimes when you step in the box during the game, you get a little anxious and you get away from that. But so far, I've seen him stay consistent with his pregame preparation.
Looks like we've got a substitution at first. Pinch running here for the Rays. Ryan Valade. And the sweeper catches the plate.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a ground ball towards first, but foul. Two on, one out. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Inside. Ball one. That one almost got him. Go ahead run at second. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. On the ground right side. The flip. There's one. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning.
Well, the second baseman made that one look easy. Great feed to the shortstop. Shortstop completes the play. They get out of a jam, and they end the inning.
Back now in Tampa Bay. We go to the 9th. Bellinger up to hit.
That's a ball.
And the 1-0. Left field. Should be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. In safely with a leadoff double. Go-ahead runs in scoring position.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. A lot riding on this next at-bat now as they look to take the lead at a critical point in this one.
Clips the corner. 0-1. Man at second. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Ball. That's a ball
in
down.
the dirt. No advance. Good job behind the dish. out strikes. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Anthony Volpe, the next to hit, 1 for 3.
Well, first base open. Really no reason to pitch to this hitter right here. Put him on. Have the force at second first. Perhaps getting inning-ending double play.
Just
Ball,
missed.
that's in.
Got it started a little too early. Strike 1. Next pitch misses
That's
outside. And a count 2-1. Just off the outside edge.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
Three-one now. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder, Matt Schumann.
So now a pinch hitter, Jazz Chisholm Jr. A critical at bat in this game for him. And that one way outside. And it's 1-0. Two on, 1 out. This is again 5 in a row.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
2-0. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Brings it in.
Up next for the Yankees, the catcher, number
Manager out of the dugout
Austin
now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Garrett Clevenger departs, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this. Here comes the closer here in the ninth, Jamal Patrick, on for his major league debut. So we'll see if he's ready for the big stage.
He just has to remember this is the same game that he's played all the way through the minor leagues to this point. The only difference, there are just more people in the stands and it's a bigger stadium. But the game itself is still the same. Look at the catcher, whatever fingers he puts down, that's what you throw, and just let him lead you in this one.
That one missed.
Ball.
I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. It just shaved the zone. So they've still got both their challenges. Two on, 2 outs. Pitch misses outside, and it's 2-1.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
The count 2-1. In for a strike, and now just 1 pitch away from surviving the inning. Stays alive. Here's the 2-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. They miss a big chance to take the lead here late.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
Now pitching for the
Back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the ninth. Tim Hill
gets an opportunity to square off against his former team, so I wouldn't be surprised He came out a little extra jacked up right here.
3, 4, 5 due up for the home team. Here's the third baseman, Junior Caminero. Movement in the bullpen, David Bednar. The closer is getting loose. This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him.
Outside, ball.
Swing and a foul out of play. The 2-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Two now. And that one lifted in the air center field. Grisham on the move. And he hauls it in.
Oh, the ball will find you. You come into the game and better be ready, because it's like the ball knows where's the new blood. But really nice play. That could have easily been botched.
Fastball for a strike.
Oh, in an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
Strike 2.
Ball.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Outside corner, got him looking. He can't believe it. Now he's challenging the called strike, and the strike call will stand. That knocks them down to one challenge left. Now it's the right fielder, Johnny DeLuca. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out.
Nope, ball.
Hill trying to send this to extra innings. That one fouled off. And a 1-2.
No, that's out.
On the ground, Caballero. That's the third out, and we're headed to extras. Rays go in order, 1, 2, 3. Score remains tied, 1-1. Back here at Tropicana Field, on to extra innings. Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees.
Ball.
Top of the zone, and it's called a strike. Man at second. And that one fouled off. The 1-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Here's a 1-2. Good job to fight that one off. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Slider got him for strike 3.
Nice. Doubled up with the slider for that punch out. The one before just caught the zone. So as a hitter, you have to protect right there. Great pitch to just expand a little bit more. He got that chase he was looking for. That right there is good pitching.
And that's fouled off. Fought off foul. The 0-2. Breaking ball misses down and away.
0-2 count. You got the opportunity to expand the zone. Could get the chase there. Let's see what he comes back with next.
1-2 now. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Nice work there to get the strikeout, and that's a big second out. I'll tell you, this home crowd will be fired up. They can get out of this and leave that go-ahead run stranded in scoring position. This is a big moment in this game.
Go-ahead run on base. Intentional walk here with 2 out. They set up a force at any base to end the inning. And that is out of play. Two on, 2 outs. And fouled off. Here's the 0-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. They miss a big chance to take the lead here late. Yankees won. The Rays won. On to the bottom of the 10th. Here's the left fielder, Chandler Simpson.
Look for him to hit behind the runner, perhaps shoot it to the right side.
That one finds a corner. Strike 1. Line drive. Base hit.
Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap, and I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock. Really important at bat coming up now.
First pitch misses. Tap foul at the plate. The lefty ready, and a 1-1. Swing and a foul out of play. Fights it off. He'll see another. Swings and misses, struck him out. And that is a big first out.
Oh, nothing too fancy on the strikeout pitch right there. Just a low 90s fastball, and I'm not sure he was trying to challenge him, but that's pretty much what happened. Very hittable location, but he found a way to just get it by him.
2 aboard with 1 out. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Taylor Walls. And that's fouled off. Strike two.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
2 on, 1 out. Laser base hit. Coming home. Here comes the throw. In comes the winning run, and the Rays walk it off in extra innings.
Well, you come to the ballpark hoping you'll see something special that day, whether you're a player or a fan. A walk-off win, nobody forgets that. A memorable moment that'll be logged in the backs of the minds of everybody that witnessed this here today.
Your final score here today, 2-1. A 1-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show. Thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon. From inside Tropicana Field in Tampa Bay, Major League Baseball on tap. It's the New York Yankees taking on the Tampa Bay Rays. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this.
And now, please welcome your Tampa Bay Rays.
And on the mound for Tampa Bay in this one, Shane McClanahan. Tell us about him in that sub-3 ERA, Singy.
Well, anytime you can keep your ERA under 3, you're doing a lot of things right, and you're putting your team in a position to win a lot of ball games as well. And he's doing tremendous out there on the mound. Every time he gets the ball, you expect him to go out there and dominate, and that's what he's been to this point. We'll see how he is today.
Paul Goldschmidt leading things off and takes a strike. Hard ground ball, base knock. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Everything came together for him. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
1-0.
No, he's
That's
really
down. That's
working
the
him
ball.
away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Swung on, belted. That one carrying. See you later. A two-run blast. And the Yankees have the lead. It's 2-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And you know, there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball travel, and he got great extension on the follow-through to drive it out of here.
Booyah!
Ahmed Rosario stands in now and watches strike one. That misses
No,
the
that
zone.
missed. That's a ball.
Ball, one strike. High fly ball down the left field line. Simpson ranging back. And
Foul.
that is foul. The 1-2. Just underway from Tropicana Field. And that one almost hit him.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Breaking ball misses down and away. Battling here as he fouls it away. Hit on the ground to short. Throws to first in time, and that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. And Chris, this group has been struggling to put up runs lately.
Well, they haven't been on base a ton, and even when they are, they haven't been hitting very well with the runners on base. So they need a player or two to really step up, have some quality at bats, hit according to the situation, and sort of break out of this. I think if they do, the rest of this lineup will follow.
Foul ball there.
Ball, that's in. That's a ball.
That one fouled off, 2-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Next one
That's the ball.
misses. And now it's 3-2. Drilled out towards left center field. That's got a chance. Makes the catch, crashing into the wall.
What an outstanding effort, going all the way back to the warning track and leaving his feet to bring that one in. It's so tough to jump on the run like that and time it perfectly. So that was awesome.
Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. Comebacker to the mound. Throws to first, and that is that. Two-run blast for the Yankees this inning. It's now a 2-0 ball game. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. We go to the bottom of the first. And starting for the Yankees, the right-hander, Garrett Cole. And Chris, pitching on the road has not been particularly kind to him.
Yeah, and you don't want to be too quick to say that he can't pitch on the road. Sometimes, you know, it's just a matter of luck. It's not having a feel difference between the bullpen mound to the mound out there on the playing field. Don't know what it is, but I know this. He's got good enough stuff to overcome and get it done on the road as well as at home. So we'll see what he's able to do in this one.
Pop foul out of play off to the right. The 0-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Ball.
The 1-2. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. And there's one away.
Batting second, the first.
All right, let's take a look at the Rays lineup. Trailing by a couple of runs already, and I'm sure they'd like to erase that deficit quickly.
Yeah, you don't want to let this deficit get into your head and you're trying to just make up the difference with one swing and you really don't have the base runners on. You've got to contribute, keep the line moving, and all of a sudden you have a big inning, everything shifts, and you find yourself in the driver's seat.
Aranda in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Comes up empty. Next pitch is outside.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And now it's
inside ball.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air left field. Pretty well struck. And that one is off the wall. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Batting third.
Now the third baseman, Junior Caminero. This is another guy capable of hitting tape measure home runs.
That's a ball.
The 1-0. Line drive, and that's a base hit to right. Aranda around second, headed for third. And they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single.
Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
To short, could be 2. Good feed, that's 1. Over the first,
he's in there.
I promise you, there are guys that get a little bit faster when they can smell an RBI. That was a possible inning-ending double play. Great hustle, and he gets rewarded with the RBI because of it.
So digging in, Johnny DeLuca. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second.
That's a ball.
There's a ball. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And on second, 2 down. To the right side, Caballero sends it to first. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. A run on 2 hits, and they leave 1. We head to the second here at Tropicana Field. It's the Yankees 2, the Rays 1. On now to the top half of inning number 2. And stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe. Ball 1 there. The lefty, the 1-0.
Ball.
Making the calls behind the plate in this one is Woody Keller.
Yeah, and Woody does a pretty good job back there, Boog. He's got a pretty fair strike zone most of the time. Maybe some inconsistency here or there, but usually he's back there doing a solid job.
Next offering popped in the air, right field. And there's 1 away.
Batting 7th, the center fielder, Max Schumann.
Ball.
Hit hard on the ground to short. The throw to first. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second.
Batting 8th, the catcher, number 28, Austin Wells.
So up next, Austin Wells.
Ball.
Two down, nobody on. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
The strong second inning is a confidence builder for him, a relief for his manager. Doesn't have to get into that bullpen quite as early.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. So the Yanks go in order as they're unable to add to their 2-1 lead. Bottom of the second, and stepping in for the Rays, Chandler Simpson.
Chandler Simpson.
That one's in there. That's strike 1. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. That one almost got him. And he grounds one to the right side. And that chance handled. Over to first. A great play deep in the hole.
Batting 7th, the second baseman, Ben Williamson.
That's inside. Ball. Ball.
Here's a 2-0. There's a swing and a drive. That's down. One hops off the wall. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like he did right there.
One out, runner at second. Taylor Walls next to hit for the Rays. Just
No, that's
missed.
down. Ball.
One out and a runner at second. Bottom half of inning number 2. That's in for a strike. There's a swing and a miss. Man at second. Tries to check his swing. Now a look to third. And Earl Hendricks punches him out. That's a strikeout.
Low. Ball.
Runner at second. 2 down.
Well,
That's
after
the
on the
ball.
mound, he's got to go right after this hitter because you don't want to turn this lineup over. This is the guy that you've got to get that final out, get out of this inning.
And another
That missed.
ball.
That's a ball.
Challenge from behind the dish here. And on further review, it was a strike. They'll keep both their challenges. Williamson at second with 2 down. In the air, right field. And that will end the inning. The Rays strand just the one. They're down 2-1. Top half of the third inning, and stepping in for the Yankees, Jose Caballero. Just
Ball.
missed.
Outside.
And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates,
that's a ball.
Hitters aren't touched it.
That one misses.
Outside,
so
ball
lead
4.
off walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Yeehaw!
Sliced hard but foul.
Look out. That ball was smoked. Man, I am so relieved that they have this netting down the lines. Just ensures safety for the fans. Last thing as a player, you want to look up and see a fan get hit.
Inside, almost got him. This one in the dirt. Swing and a bouncer. Williamson fires over to first. And one away in the top of the third.
Up next for the Yankees, the first baseman, number 22.
So now with one away and a man at second, Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. He's already homered here in this one. That's off the inside corner. Ball one. Right through there for a strike. Runner at second here, one gone.
Ball.
He's trying for third. Swing and a miss. He'll score. It's 3-1.
Well, catchers can get a little excited right here when it's a shorter throw, but anything offline could result in a run. And right there, the throwing error leads to another run score.
That's inside.
That's inside. That's a ball.
One out, base is empty, and a run in. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Payoff pitch. On the outside corner, got him looking.
Yeah, that's a tough pitch to stay on. You don't want to get beat inside, and as you see that pitch continue to run away from you, by the time it's in the catcher's mitt, you think it's a ball off the plate away.
Ball one, no strikes. Two down, nobody on. That one hammered, but pulled foul.
Well, he's ready for that fastball right there. Really turned on it, hit it hard, had the distance, but just too much hook to it. So might want to make a little bit of an adjustment, let it travel a little more, and see if you can keep that thing fair.
Mullins has a beat on it, and that'll do it. No hits, but an error to walk lead to a run. We head now to the home half of inning number 3. Yankees 3, the Rays 1. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Set for the bottom of the third. At the plate now for the Rays is the DH, Yandy Diaz. Misses
No,
just
that missed.
off
That's a
the
ball.
outside edge. I think that was a strike.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees, and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
Fouled off. He was late. In the air, left field, Bellinger in a full sprint. He gets there to make the play. A nice running grab. And there's one down.
Up next for the Rays, the first baseman, number 8, Jonathan Aranda.
Hey, ha!
No question about this one. It's out of here. A solo shot, and they cut into the deficit. He absolutely feasts on right-handed pitching and devours that one for a homer.
And you can see that's what he expects of himself at bat after at bat. He's that confident. A breaking ball on the inside part of the plate requires a hitter to stay really square with his mechanics. If you fly open with the front shoulder, there's no way you keep that ball fair. An outstanding job mechanically. He deserves that home run.
One down, and stepping in for the Rays, Junior Caminero.
Ball.
The 1-0. And that one hammered. It's got a chance. Out of here. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. And we're level. It's 3-3.
Back-to-back jacks, and this club is fired up right now, Boog. I mean, this is the kind of thing where you really start to notice hitters in a lineup feeding off each other, and the collective confidence just continues to grow.
That one finds the zone. That's strike one. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. That's back there. And that one is out of here. They've hit another. And it gives them the lead in the third. It's 4-3.
Boog, his plan was to hit the ball hard, and he was going to figure out the rest later. You can't argue with those results. Back-to-back-to-back home runs, and these guys look so dominant right now. A pitcher might want to check and see if he's tipping his pitches or not. But I tell you what, if this was basketball, that opposing team would call a timeout to try to slow down this offense.
DeLuca in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. And that one fouled off. The 0-2. In the air, left field, down the line. That one is foul, and he'll see another. Fights it off, he'll see another.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
0-2 now. Got him looking. That was pretty nasty. DeLuca wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge, and it's going to stay a strike. One challenge remaining for them now. 2 down, bases empty. Chandler Simpson next to hit for the Rays. He's 0 for 1. And a foul ball. Here's a 1-1. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. They explode with 3 solo homers in the inning. On to inning number 4. It's the Rays 4 and the Yankees 3. Back here in Tampa Bay, on to the 4th, Cody Bellinger stepping in now for the Yankees.
You know, these Yankees doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. And here's a stat for you, Boog. They're making contact with more than 85% of the pitches that they're swinging at. It's pretty special stuff. Not so good if you're out there on the mound.
Tied him up inside with that one. Bellinger hammers one deep to right. That's back. Just missed getting out of here and tying this game.
Up next for the Yankees, the right fielder, Jason Dominguez.
High fly ball lifted in the air right field. DeLuca takes it in for the out. And there's 2 away.
The batter, number 11. Shortstop.
Now it's going to be Anthony Volpe. Flied to right his first time. And a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4.
Did he go?
Tries to hold up, appeal to first, and he went around. Rule the swing. Here's the 0-2. Aranda. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Down in order go the Yankees. They still trail it here, 4-3. Back now in Tampa Bay, bottom of the 4th. Well, he's been knocked around pretty good so far, but they've got him back out there at least to begin the inning.
Yeah, and you wonder just the strength and perhaps the health of that bullpen for him to go back out there. But he's taking this one for the team. Perhaps he can stabilize things and the offense can score some runs for him.
The 0-1. This one in the air right field. Pulls it in on the run. And there's 1 down. Pitch count in great shape. It seems he might have a chance to finish it.
Shortstop, Taylor.
Taylor Walls next to hit for the Rays. Struck out swinging his first time. He swings and fouls one off. That one fouled off. Oh, and 2 now. The shortstop takes the ball. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Stays alive. The 2-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Up next for the Rays, the catcher, number
And
40,
here's a look at how he's
Nick
using his pitches in this one.
Fortes.
No, that's down. Ball. Heck!
Two down, nobody on. Swings and misses, struck him out. Rays held in check here, but they hold on to a 4-3 lead. Back here at Tropicana Field, new inning getting started. Max Schumann stepping in now for the Yankees.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
The 1-1 is fouled off. The wind, the kick, and the 1-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Swings and misses. That K is his third of the game.
Well, that's a curveball that people like to describe as a hammer or Uncle Charlie, and you can see why. It's not a looping slow curve. He throws it hard, and it gets plenty of bite on the end.
Heck one.
The Rays leading by a run, and we're at the top of the 5th. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Two on the way. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Next for the Yankees, the second baseman, Jose.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees. He walked and came around to score his first time up.
Ball.
Inside,
nope, that's
just missed. And that's too
Ball.
high.
That's up.
That's in there.
One.
That's strike 1. Next offering is fouled back. Two down, nobody on. Out towards right center field. DeLuca, long run. That'll drop in as he plays it on a hop. And they have their first hit since the first inning.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Paul Goldschmidt.
Nope. Ball.
Step off throw to first.
Hey!
And he's back in on a dive. Caballero off of first with 2 away. Checked his swing on the 1-0 and appeal to first. And he went around. That's ruled a swing. Here goes the runner. Pitch misses.
Ball up.
And that's a stolen base. Not even close.
Yeah, I like being aggressive right there with 2 outs. It's kind of a classic steal situation. You get thrown out, no big deal. That guy at the plate leads off the next inning. Now, a single to the outfield can push a run across.
Man at second. Close,
Nope,
but
ball.
call the ball. And the count is 3-1. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. And it's a called strike after the review. They'll keep their remaining challenge. Just missing there. Full count now. Ben Rice would be next. Big bat with a potentially huge opportunity. Man on second, 2 down. He caught it behind his back. Throw to first. It's there, and that's a great play. What a play to end the inning. There's no way he saw that into the glove.
No, you're absolutely right. All he knew was the grounder was somewhere behind him. Just threw his glove out there, and it stuck. That was pretty cool.
We head to the bottom of the 5th. Here's the Rays leadoff hitter, Yandy Diaz. Swing and a ball popped in the air. And it's a foul ball. In the air, right field. 1 up, 1 down.
Up next for the Rays, the first baseman, number 8, Jonathan Aranda.
The Yankees with some action in their pen. Angel Chevy, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Doval warming up as well. The 1-0. Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck right field. Carrying well. Out of here. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they add on. It's 5-3.
To keep a curveball on the inside part of the plate, you have to keep your mechanics really simple in order to keep it fair. The thing I noticed there was how extremely quiet he was, and then all of a sudden, boom.
Now here is Junior Caminero. Looked like a strike to me, and here comes the challenge. It just shaved the zone. Still 2 challenges left for them. 1 out, bases empty, and a run in. Last half of inning number 5. Swings through that one for strike 2. Pulls the string with the changeup, struck him out.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Just
ball,
missed.
that's up.
He's
that's the ball.
Just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Right through there for a strike. Fought off foul. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Solo homer extends the lead for Tampa Bay. It's now a 5-3 ball game. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Welcome back. It's been a great game, so let's take another look at the most important moments so far.
pitching for
New
the
pitcher
Rays,
coming on, the
number
veteran,
62,
Cam Boozer.
Well, I got to think he probably has a little extra in the tank facing his former team, and there's not a player in the league that doesn't get a little extra motivation when he plays against his old squad.
High.
Rice, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. Action in the pen down there. Craig Kimbrell, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. Clevenger getting loose as well. On a strike. The pitch. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. The 1-2. Up the middle, and that one handled. Tosses to first. There to beat him by an eyelash.
The third baseman, Ahmed Rosales.
No, that missed.
Ball to strike. Tap foul at the plate. The Rays leading by 2, and we're the top half of the 6th. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again.
Ball.
And it remains 2-2. That one missing inside. Ball. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Battling here as he fouls it away. And a payoff pitch. This to third. Tosses across to first. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th.
The left fielder, Cody Bellinger.
And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. He's been a great free agent sign. Just
outside.
missed.
That's the ball.
Two down, nobody on.
Right,
and that's
two.
in there at the knees for a strike. Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
And that one
Ball. That's down.
cutting but missing down low. Jason Dominguez on deck for the Yankees. Three and two. Payoff pitch. Good job to fight that one off. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Short hop liner, handled it short, whips it to first, and Bellinger is out. That's the third out. 1, 2, 3 go the Yankees. They're still down 5-3.
Now pitching for the
Back
Yankees.
now for the bottom of the sixth, and there's a new pitcher on the mound. Angel Chiville. He's pitching on 2 days rest.
And leading up for the Rays, the right fielder, Johnny Gianluca.
Well, these Rays, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
The 1-0. Base hit center field. And a good start to the inning.
That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Way outside, ball 1.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get 1 out first. It's going to be tough to get 2 with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
Now a quick throw to first, and he dives back in safely.
With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
And the 1-0.
Ball.
Popped up to the left into foul ground. Has room, and he makes the catch.
The batter number 15, second baseman, Ben.
1 out man at first. Here's the second baseman, Ben Williamson. 1 for 2. That one catches the zone, and that's strike 1.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stay out of that double play.
And now
That's
it's
a
even
ball.
up. Now there's a bullet down the line.
That's foul.
And foul ball. One, 2 now. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Oh, yeah.
Runner takes off. Hits him for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
Couldn't have picked a better pitch to go on. It looked like he was going no matter what, but you steal bases so many times off the pitcher. You get that jump there, and if the catcher's great, he can make up the time, but if you've got good speed, he's not going to make it up.
That's a ball. That's inside.
Almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Man at second. That one misses. 3-2 now. Nick Fortes next to bat for Tampa. Payoff pitch. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Bellinger makes the grab. That is the inning. So they can't do anything with the leadoff single there. 7th inning coming up. It's the Rays 5 and the Yankees 3. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Back here in Tampa Bay, we go to the top of the 7th. Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. And that one fouled off. The Yankees looking to rally.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
The 1-1 is fouled off. And a 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
Five foul balls in this at bat so far, and these two are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
In the air to left center. He's got it, and there's one down.
The batter, number 11, shortstop Anthony Volpe.
Fouled off. He was late. The 0-1. And a big swing and a miss.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Stays alive. The 0-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. The Rays up by 2 here in the top half of inning number 7.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
The 1-2. Got him looking for the K. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. And after review, it was a ball. Good eye. So they've still got both their challenges. Payoff pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Well, that'll bring the tying run to the plate, so all eyes on the man coming to the dish right now.
Here's the center fielder, Max Schumann.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
So the call stands. No challenges left for them now. The tying run at the plate. In there at the knees for a strike. Step off, throw to first, and he's back in safely.
Ball.
This one in the air, center field. Mullins under it, makes the grab.
Up next for the Yankees, the catcher, number 28, Austin.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Cam Boozer out of the game. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher.
Now pitching for
now
the
a new
Rays,
pitcher for the Rays, Craig Kimbrell.
Well, he's been hit pretty hard at times this season, as you see with the big ERA. So this is an important outing for him to get on the right track.
Quick move to first, and he dives back in safely.
Ha!
Tying run at the plate. He caught it behind his back. On the money. Nice play. The Yanks lead one. Still a 2-run deficit. It's 5-3. Bottom of the 7th. And now the catcher for the Rays, Nick Fortes.
Nick Fortes.
Foul ball there. Oh, 1 down. And it's fouled away.
That's a ball.
The 1-2. Swing and a ball popped up. Volpe gets under it. 1 away.
The batter, number 2, designated hitter, Yandy Diaz.
Now this is in the air down the line, and that's a foul ball. Crushed left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. A solo shot, and they tack on to their lead. It's 6-3.
That's a swing that'll boost the win probability for sure. That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
One down. Now the number 2 hitter, Jonathan Aranda.
Hee-haw!
The 0-1. In there for a strike at the top of the zone.
He doesn't seem to like the pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder out there.
Breaking ball, and
You
they
hit
got
him.
him.
Up next for the Rays, the third baseman, number 13.
Here's the third baseman, Junior Caminero. He blasted one out earlier in the third.
Just a solo home run, but an important swing of the bat in this game. We've already seen him do it once. Can he do it again?
Check swing called strike. Strike 1. Aranda, the runner at first, with one gone in the inning.
That missed. That's a ball.
The 1-1. Smash down the left field line. He makes the grab.
Up next for the Rays, the center fielder, Cedric Mullins.
Hee-haw!
The 0-1. Yeah, that's fouled off. One run across in the frame so far. Here, the bottom of the 7th. Out to center. Schumann going back on this one. And that is that. Solo homer extends the lead for Tampa Bay. It's now 6-3. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. We go to the 8th, and stepping in for the Yankees, Jose Caballero. The Yanks in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. I need a good at bat out of him right here.
Late on that fastball.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
Popped up, and that's a foul ball. Kimbrel, 37 years young, and he was a 3rd-round pick back in 2008. Got him. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
Inside.
That's inside.
Ball 1. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. The Yankees trailing by 3, and we're in the top of the 8th. High fly ball, right field. DeLuca under it. 2 away.
Up next for the Yankees, the first baseman, number 22.
Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. He's already homered in this game. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. A little bit high.
That's high.
Ball 1.
That's a ball.
Ripped, but it curls foul. Two down, nobody on. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. And that's outside. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at-bat.
Didn't miss by much right there. Just couldn't get the call off the inside corner.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Craig Kimbrell done for the afternoon. It's a 3-run game, and we'll be back to tell you about the new arm in a minute. So they bring on their closer in the 8th, Jamal Patrick, on for his major league debut, and a moment he will never forget.
Better believe that. It's always so special the first time you get into a big league ball game. I did it as a position player, but for him as a pitcher, sure there's some nerves there. Probably don't want to squeeze the baseball too tight. Just relax and do what you're capable of doing. Looks like he was trying to get to the front door with that curveball. It's definitely a finesse pitch, but it backed up a little bit on him and stayed inside.
The 1-0.
Ball.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul. And a 2-1 on the way. That's through there for a strike. Swing and a miss, struck him out. 1 left for the Yankees, and can't cut into that 6-3 deficit. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Camilo Doval.
Well, he struggled quite a bit, so this is another opportunity to get on the right track. He's given up more than 1 hit per inning pitch so far this season.
And stepping in for the Rays, Johnny DeLuca, 1 for 3.
That's a ball. Hee-haw!
Misses outside.
No, that's out.
And now 3-1. Foul ball. And a payoff pitch. Line to second. Snagged on the bounce. Gets it to first. And that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th.
Chandler Simpson.
Hey!
Popped up. And a foul ball.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So it's a good take by him.
Swings through it for the K. Went back to the slider, and it was a good idea.
Man, it's so difficult as a hitter to get on plane with that pitch. It's breaking down and in, and you've got to find a way to match the plane. And if it's nasty like that one, bite at the end. Most times you're swinging over the top and walking back to the dugout.
Williamson, the next to hit, takes ball 1. 2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Out to short, Volpe. Tosses to first. Rays retired in order. It's the Rays 6 and the Yankees 3. Back now in Tampa Bay. Now here's the Yankees cleanup hitter, Cody Bellinger.
No, that's low. Ball.
On the ground, right side. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. And he'll just eat it, so that's an infield knock.
Up next for the Yankees, the right fielder, Jason Dominguez.
That one hit to right. DeLuca settles underneath it. And there's one away.
The bat, number 11, shortstop Anthony Volpe.
One out man at first. And the batter will be the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. There's the strike, 95 of that one.
Don't play situation here. He's been working up in the zone. Typically, you look for guys to get that ground ball. See if he adjusts on this next pitch.
Ball. The Rays trying to close out a 3-run lead here at the top of the 9th. Grounder might be 2. To second for 1, and it's over his head. Into third now. So runners at the corners and 1 out.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder, Matt Schumann.
In there for strike 1.
Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to continue finish off this hitter.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. And the count is 1-1.
This is the guy they turn to get the most important outs of the ball game, but they're going to make him work to get this save.
Slider for a strike.
Big pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch that's going to produce a strikeout or a ground ball double play.
Two on, one out. Swings and misses, struck him out. And they're down to their last out. Austin Wells getting ready to hit. 0 for 3 in this one.
Ball.
And that one fouled off.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
And a count 1-2. This could end it. Oh, look at the stop. Goes to second with it, and this one is over. What a play to end the game.
The ball for his first career save deserves to be on display at his house. I mean, it's kind of like when a restaurant frames its first dollar bill somewhere on a wall. You just can't forget your first save.
6-3 our final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long. From inside Tropicana Field here in Tampa Bay, MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the New York Yankees taking on the Tampa Bay Rays. First pitch coming your way next. And starting on the mound for the Rays, Shane McClanahan. Tell us about him in that sub-3 ERA, Singy.
Boog, this guy usually turns in a very good outing. His teammates really enjoy when he's on the mound. Everyone seems to be loose, which can help the offense be a bit more dangerous. So if you look at the opposing lineup, they're hoping he doesn't just settle in. They want to make this an uncomfortable start from the beginning.
To the right side, Williamson. Slings to first. One pitch and one out. As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. This is a veteran-led lineup right here. A lot of players with plenty of experience, Chris.
Yeah, Boog. They understand various situations and think ahead of the opponent. Teams like this know how to get down to business and focus on the task at hand.
So digging in, Ben Rice.
He's been tearing it up at the plate recently, working on a 5-game hitting streak.
And first offering is fouled off. Hard ground ball, base knock. So a man aboard now with one away.
Batting third, the third baseman, Ahmed Rosario.
And there's a foul ball.
No, that's outside. Ball.
He's
Nope.
just
Ball.
missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last two pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Ball low.
That's a little bit low.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
On the ground right side, 4, 6, 3, double
He's
play.
out of there.
And the inning is over. One hit in the inning, but no one left. Now it's the Rays' turn. No score. Back now at the chop for the bottom of the first. And going to the mound in this one for the Yankees, Garrett Cole. And Chris, pitching on the road has not been particularly kind to him.
Well, he's been a very dependable starter for his club, and what stands out for me is that left-handed hitters have really struggled, batting below 200 against him, and it just tells me they have a hard time tracking the baseball. Maybe it's the release point, maybe it's the motion, but just some way, somehow, they've got to figure out a way to pick it up and try to have some success from the left side.
Now pitching for the
Angel Chevy, ready or not, in the game now after the injury. He's been so good against lefties. And stepping in for the Rays, Jonathan Aranda. Singing when the year's over, he'll have a new career high for RBIs in a season. In the air to left center, Bellinger should have this one. 2 down. Now a look at Kevin Cash's lineup for the Tampa Bay Rays. This is not a team that's had much success driving the baseball so far this year. They have to rely on stringing hits together as opposed to scoring a lot of runs on homers, doubles, and triples. So it's hard to bunch runs together.
Well, it's exhausting being at the bottom in slugging percentage, Boog. Stringing together big innings is tough over a long season. Somehow they need to generate some power.
Pop foul out of play off to the right. Two down, nobody on. Fastball for a strike.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Fights it off. He'll see another. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Batting fourth, the center fielder, Cedric.
And now here is Cedric Mullins.
Ball outside.
The 1-1. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Swing and a ground ball, and that chance handled. On to first, out number 3. We played an inning, no score. Back here at Tropicana Field, top of the second, Cody Bellinger stepping in now for the Yankees.
Ball.
On the ground to the left. 1 out in the second.
Batting fifth, the right fielder, Jason Dominguez.
One.
That one finds the corner, and it's 0-2.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed away.
And the 0-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The 0-2. Tapped softly on the ground. On the run, throw to first. In time, got him.
Batting fifth, the shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
2 outs, base is empty. And next for New York, Anthony Volpe.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
Nope.
Close,
Ball.
but called a ball. Ball 1. Next offering is fouled back. Second inning here, no score. In the dirt, and a count 2-1. Way out front for strike two. Cut on and miss, struck him out at 98. That's out number 3. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And stepping in for the Rays, Johnny DeLuca.
Johnny DeLuca.
Chevy, a 6'2" righty, 23 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Rips one to right, and that's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Simpson.
Here's your one. And a foul ball.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
Outside
That's a
low.
ball.
2 balls, 2 strikes. Fastball
Nope,
is
that's outside. Ball.
Lifted in the air, right field. Dominguez on his way over, reaching for it, and brings it in.
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder catch. I tell you what, those are really fun to make.
The second baseman, Ben Williamson.
So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Ben Williamson.
Ball.
Man at first, one away. Quick toss to first, and he's back in there. He'll challenge, thought that was a ball. So the call will stand. Still one challenge left for them.
Ball. That's up. That's
Now
a
he
ball.
can't squeeze it behind the plate. DeLuca leads off first with one away. That one fouled off. pitch. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Rosario over to second, on to first, double play. 1 hit in the inning, but nothing more than that. We head on now to the top of the 3rd. We're tied 0-0. Back here in Tampa Bay, and stepping in for the Yankees, Max Schumann.
Hey!
Here's the 0-2. Started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first, and he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Gosh, here it is, hit it. 3-pitch strikeout, all fastballs. Man, he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch right now.
And that's through there for a strike. 0-1. On the ground, right side, and it goes just foul.
That fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
The 0-2.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Sugar Shane notches the strikeout.
Batting up, the second baseman, Jose Caballero.
Now it's the second baseman, Jose Caballero. And a pop-up on the left side of the infield. Caminero. And that is that. Home half of the 3rd coming up. No score. Bottom of the inning, and stepping in for the Rays, Taylor Walls. He's going to finish with a new career high in stolen bases, Chris. And a bunt back at the pitcher. Fires over to first. They get him, but it was pretty close.
Well, I think the defense was anticipating something here because they were really ready to defend as that ball was put down. Nice little drag bunt, but they get the out. Way to go.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. This looks like extra bases. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
Yandy Diaz now 0 for 1 with a fly out to center.
Ball, that's it.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Man at second. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. This one smacked out to left center. And that's a base hit. Cortez around third. He will score, and they take the lead. It's an RBI single, 1-0.
Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
And a foul ball. Diaz at first, one gone.
No, that's in.
Line drive. And it stays fair. To third. He's in there.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Runners at the corners here, one away. Junior Caminero next to hit for the Rays. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
Well, he's just given up 3 straight hits, and now behind in this count to this hitter. Might be a good time for somebody to call a timeout. Maybe the pitching coach go out there and talk to him just a little bit.
Two on, one out. That catches the corner.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
That one found hard the other way. And that is a good eye on a pitch down low. And the count now even up. Outside.
That's the ball.
Runners at the corners, one away. Here in the last half of the third. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Payoff pitch. And they're all loaded up.
Take your
Pretty good pitch on 3-2, right around the knees, but just no help from the umpire.
And that's a strike.
Tough situation right here. It's so important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
Oh, 1 now. And he swings through that one.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up. Try to track the ball. Block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about. But some way, somehow, climb back into this at bat through the count.
Here's a 1-2. Chopper to second. Now he launches a throw over his head. And in comes the runner from second to score. A big mistake there.
Well, you hate to make mistakes with base runners, whether it's giving up a home run or making an error like that. And it's costly. 2 runs come around to score, and sometimes that defense can just tighten up a little bit, get too excited rather than just settling in and making the play.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Angel Chevy gives way, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this.
Now pitching for the
Camilo Doval takes over on the mound.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Johnny DeLuca will hit next. Single to right in his first trip. And that's in for a strike. It's 0-1. On the ground right side. To Volpe at second for one. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
Up next for the Rays, the left fielder, Chandler Simpson.
Swing and a miss. 99. How do you do?
Boom. That's cheddar, baby. Wow, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike two.
He has a tendency to chase out of the zone, and that slider that's down, that's one of his money pitches to get that swing and miss.
2 on, 2 outs. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Foul off the plate. They'll do it again. 2 on, 2 outs. And that skips in the dirt.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Inning over, and it could have been worse. 3 runs for him here, and they move ahead. 3 innings complete. Rays 3, and the Yankees nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Back now in Tampa Bay. In now is the Yankees DH, Paul Goldschmidt.
Over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound. You know, these Yankees, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today. And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
And foul!
That one a little bit high.
That's a ball.
Full count now. And a payoff pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Number 22, Ben Wright.
Hey! Ha!
That's in there. Bounce to the right side. In plenty of time to first. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th.
Up next for the Yankees, the third baseman, Ahmed Rosario.
And now it's Ahmed Rosario. He's 0 for 1.
Ball.
2 down, nobody on.
Strike
Curveball
2.
over for a called strike. Next offering
Ball.
upstairs. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. That misses. Ball 3. Cody Bellinger waiting to hit for the Yankees. Three and 2. Payoff pitch. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. And they'll do it again. Three, 2. And that's with a swing. It's a strikeout. So the Yanks go in order. Still down 3-0. Back here at Tropicana Field and stepping in for the Rays, Ben Williamson.
Oh, yeah.
That one catches the corner.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. And one gone in the 4th as they get the leadoff man.
Shortstop Taylor Wall.
Nope. Ball.
Shortened the bunt and missed it. And the count 1-1. In the air to left center. Bellinger on the move to the gap. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's 2 down.
Up next for the Rays, the catcher, number 40.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Camilo Doval will depart. It's a 3-run game, and we'll be back to tell you about the new arm in a minute.
Now pitching for
The left-hander on now,
Number
Brent
47.
Hedrick.
He's certainly been one of their better relief pitchers this season. The numbers are really solid, so they feel great about handing the ball over to him.
And here is Nick Fortes. A double and a run scored his first time up.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger, and perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at bat to hit.
In the air, foul off first, and makes the grab, and that is that. Down in order go the Rays, but they lead it 3-0. Back here in Tampa Bay, all set for the start of the inning. Cody Bellinger stepping in now for the Yankees. Up the middle, Walls on the run, sends it over to first, and they get the out.
Up next for the Yankees, the right fielder, Jason Dominguez.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
The Rays leading by 3, and we're at the top of the 5th. Battling here as he fouls it away. Some heat there at 98 miles an hour. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. Two down, bases empty. So up next for New York, Anthony Volpe went down on strikes his first time through. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Now the throw to first on the run, but it's not in time. Base hit.
With 2 outs, you just want to find a way to keep the line moving for the next guy. So an infield single right there does the job. Nicely done, just putting it in play and getting down to first to keep this inning alive. You never know what might come next as a result.
Step off throw to first.
Oh, he beat it.
Volpe
He beat it.
dives back in safely. Volpe, the runner at first with 2 gone. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Picks up strikeout number 7. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. It's Major League Baseball on the show. We head to the bottom of the 5th. At the plate now for the Rays is the DH, Yandy Diaz.
Well, these Rays doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. The numbers tell us they're averaging more than a hit every inning, and they've only struck out twice, so they keep finding ways to put their bat on the ball.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Has room, and he makes the catch.
There's always a concern when running over towards the dugout because of that on-deck circle. There's usually a bat, a weighted bat, a donut, a pine tar rag. Catchers have to be really heads up to avoid that stuff. And you know we're living in the launch angle era, but today feels like we're being treated to a throwback performance, talking about those ground ball numbers in this one.
Left field, and he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. That one finds the zone. No balls, 2 strikes. Hedrick, a 6'6" southpaw. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and occasionally works in a splitter. Good job to fight that one off. 0-2 now. In the air, right field. Dominguez takes it in for the out. And a couple of quick outs.
The third baseman, number 13, Junior.
Here's a big power threat. Junior Caminero. That one way inside.
That missed. That's a ball.
Pretty close, but it was a ball. That knocks them down to one challenge left. And that
No,
misses.
that's out.
And it's 3-0. Two down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. He'll touch them all. And they add a run. It's 4-0.
Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of his ballpark.
And first offering is fouled off. Two down, nobody on.
No, that missed.
That to right. Dominguez in position. And that'll do it. Solo homer extends the lead for Tampa Bay. It's now a 4-0 ball game. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. We're back with a look at key moments so far in this one. Now at the plate, Austin Wells.
The catcher, number 28, Austin Wells.
You know, these Yankees just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
The 0-2. Up the middle. Walls throws to first. That's a very athletic play.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution. And obviously, a lot of credit for all those chases and strikeouts goes to the pitching. It's been nasty, but you can bet this offense is trying to figure out some way to put up a better fight.
The Rays leading by 4, and we're the top half of the 6th.
No, ball.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Right side, hard hit. Handles, throws to first. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
Back to the top of the Yankee order. Here is Goldschmidt.
Well,
Ball,
as good as
out.
things can be, it can be a tough day at the office, even for the skippers. Seeing the offense just sputter, not able to get anything going.
2 down, nobody on. On the ground. A sliding stop it short to first. And that's a nice play to end the inning. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. You're dialed into the show. Well, we go bottom 6, and stepping in for the Rays, Johnny DeLuca. Check swing,
Ball,
no
that's
appeal.
outside.
Ball 1. Drag bunt back towards the mound. To first, got him as he tried to bunt his way aboard. Well, he gave the bunt a shot there, but not able to execute.
Yeah, I think he rushed it a little bit, and when guys rush, it can be a pop-up or it can be bunted right back at a position player.
Trying to bunt his way on. Not in time.
Hey!
Great effort, but it's an infield hit.
This is a big part of his skill set, and he puts himself into situations where he can rely on his speed to impact the ball game. And this is just another example of it, and we'll see what else he can do now that he's on first.
Here's the second baseman, Ben Williamson. And that is out of play. Here comes the 0-1. Foul ball there. Simpson, the base runner at first with 1 out. A swing and a soft liner. Makes the catch for the 2nd out.
The batter number 6, shortstop Taylor.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Brent Hedrick done for the day. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching for the
Jake
Yankees,
Bird taking over on the mound.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleeding and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Now a quick throw to first. And he's back in safely.
Ha!
No,
That's
he's
a
really
ball.
working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2. Stays alive. He goes down looking. 1 left for Tampa. They lead 4-0. Back now in Tampa Bay. Top of inning number 7. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. And that one fouled off. Strike 2. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Cam Boozer, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Really
No,
good
that's
take,
out.
especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Strikeout number 8.
Well, I'm not sure what he was waiting on right there. He got the changeup and still late on it. You rarely see that. It almost makes you think that he was trying to set the pitcher up. I mean, if you can't catch up to the off-speed stuff, there's no way you're going to touch a fastball.
Hee-haw!
Hammered, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
He was all over that one. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Here's Cody Bellinger. Struggling on the road this season, better results at home. Swing and a ball lifted left field. He's got it.
Up next for the Yankees, the right fielder, Jason Dominguez.
Ball.
In the dirt, throws to second. There's the tag. They get him, and that's the inning. Still in total command on the mound with 7 shutout innings. Major League Baseball is on the show. Set for the last half of the 7th. And now the catcher for the Rays, Nick Fortes.
Nick Fortes.
Ball.
Movement in the Yankees pen. Tim Hill preparing to come on if needed.
Hey!
And a ball and 2 strikes. In the air to left center. And there's one down.
The batter, number 2, designated hitter, Yandy Diaz.
Way
Ball.
inside, gets out of the way.
Hey!
The 1-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. That's a ball.
Ball.
Tried to attack with the sweeper. Swing and a ball popped in the air. That one gets down for a hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
You know, I was watching his rounds during batting practice today. So impressed with his ability to let the ball travel, go back up the middle and the other way. Sometimes when you step in the box during the game, you get a little anxious and you get away from that. But so far, I've seen him stay consistent with his pregame preparation.
Aranda now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Diaz stands at first with 1 out. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Schumann flying after this one. Can't get there. Should be extra bases.
Back-to-back base hits. That was exactly what you're looking to do with the pitch away, especially in that situation. Drive it into the opposite field gap. Got himself 2 bags on a great swing of the bat.
Calling for the intentional walk, and that loads up the bases. And the force play is now in order. Cedric Mullins next to hit for the Rays.
We just might be talking about this at bat in our post-game wrap. He's proven he can drive in runs in these spots. He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed.
The 1-0. Right through there for a strike.
Brooke, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
That clips the inside corner for a strike. The Rays trying to break this one open. Here, the bottom of the 7th. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout.
Up next for the Rays, the right fielder, number 21, Johnny Gianluca.
That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1. This one in the air center field. Schumann under this one. And that is the inning. And the Rays leave them loaded. But they lead it 4-0.
Now pitching.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Cam Boozer. This southpaw has been really good against left-handed hitters. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Jason Dominguez. And that's
ball inside.
The inside edge. And that's ball 1. That one pushed foul. Rolled over to third, and that's foul.
That's a ball.
Good eye right there.
That's up.
And a base hit up the middle. And the leadoff man aboard.
The batter, number 11, shortstop Anthony Volpe.
Yeah.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
Ripped to third and caught.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
So up next, Max Schumann, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. That's a strike. 0-1.
That's a ball.
Dominguez, the runner at first with one gone in the inning. In the dirt, and that's ball 2. There's the strike. Swing and a ball popped up. Williamson. And there are 2 down.
Up next for the Yankees, the catcher, number 28, Austin Wells.
Nope, ball.
The Yanks down by 4, and we're in the top of the 8th. Out to short. Walls throws to first, and that is the inning. The Yanks lead 1. They're on the short end of a 4-0 score.
Now pitching for the
Back
Yankees,
now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Tim Hill.
And if you dig into his walk rate, his numbers are really impressive. He's really filled up the strike zone this season, so these batters better be ready to swing the bats.
Here's the left fielder, Chandler Simpson, 1 for 3.
If there's nobody on in front of him, a single for him many times is a double. This guy is off to the races, ready to steal a bag when he's on first base.
Yeehaw!
Strike on the outside. 0-2 now.
No need to offer at that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
Got him swinging. Tied him up on a fastball inside.
The batter, number 15, second baseman, Ben Williamson.
That one misses, and it's 1-0. Activity in the bullpen. David Bednar, the closer of the staff, is throwing. Ground ball left side, and that one finds its way through. And a man aboard.
The batter, number 6.
Digging in, Taylor Walls. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. That one
No, that missed. That's a ball.
Ball 1. Step off, throw to first.
No,
Williamson
he's in there.
back in a dive. Runner takes off. Swing and a miss. Throw to second, and he's safe.
Well, he picked over once just before the pitch to check on him, but that didn't seem to slow up his jump on the pitch at all. I think that guy's been studying some video. Awesome job to be prepared, got the timing down, and he gets into scoring position.
Man at second. Right through there for a strike.
That's in, ball.
And now 2-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
And a slider misses down and away. Runner at second, 2 down. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Out towards right center field. Dominguez moving under it, and that ends the inning. The Rays strand just the 1, but they're in front 4-0. Back here at Tropicana Field, all set to start the 9th in this one. Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees. On the ground right side, and it finds its way through for a hit. And a good start to the inning.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Paul Goldschmidt.
Yeah, what?
Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
Up next for the Yankees, the first baseman.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Cam Boozer won't go any further, and as he heads off, we'll step aside for a minute. Back with the new pitcher after this break. So they turn to their closer, Jamal Patrick. A chance at his first save of the year. First and second, no outs. Ben Rice digs in now, right through there for a strike. Foul tip straight back, and that squared him up in the mask. That didn't feel good. First and second, no outs. Here at the top of the 9th. Jackknifes out of the way. One, 2 now.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
That's the ball.
Next pitch
outside.
off the play, and it's 3-2. Caballero, the lead runner at second. Goldie on at first with nobody out. This one in the air center field. Mullins settles underneath it. He's there. He's got it. Runner tags at second. High throw to first, and he can't reach it.
Good read there at second base to move up to third. Now it's a lot easier to get that run in with 1 away.
Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
2 on, 1 out. Right down to shoot, and the count is 0-2.
Absolutely frozen on that heater right down the middle, and that's a pitch you're just not getting back. Now he's in a tough spot, especially after falling behind on a good first pick.
Chopped left side. Caminero. 1 at second. The double play ends it right here.
The ball for his first career save deserves to be on display at his house. I mean, it's kind of like when a restaurant frames its first dollar bill somewhere on a wall. You just can't forget your first save.
A 4-0 shutout in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. From inside Tropicana Field in Tampa Bay, we've got baseball on the show. It's the New York Yankees taking on the Tampa Bay Rays.
And now,
all right, we'll be back to get this one started after this.
Tampa Bay Rays.
And on the mound for Tampa Bay in this one, Shane McClanahan. What do we need to know here?
Boog, this guy usually turns in a very good outing. His teammates really enjoy when he's on the mound. Everyone seems to be loose, which can help the offense be a bit more dangerous. So if you look at the opposing lineup, they're hoping he doesn't just settle in. They want to make this an uncomfortable start from the beginning.
And we're off and rolling in Tampa Bay.
First pitch, 110.
See the velocity, 97 with that fastball. Cut on and miss, struck him out. One out in the top of the first. As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. This is a veteran-led lineup right here. A lot of players with plenty of experience, Singy.
Yeah, no doubt about that, Boog. These players have been around the game for a long time, and they may not have the flash that they once did, but they've got the wisdom to be able to understand different situations, be able to think with the opponent and sometimes in front of the opponent. And you always seem to see a team like this. They come to the ballpark, they know how to get down to business, and they understand what the job is at hand.
The 0-1. This to third. Nice efficient start to the afternoon. That's 2 out.
Batting third, the third baseman, Ahmed Rosario.
2 outs, base is empty. And now it's Ahmed Rosario.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
He swings and fouls one off. Two down, nobody on.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Right through there. Third out. And now the Rays will get their first opportunity in a scoreless ball game. Back after this on the show. Back now at the chop for the bottom of the first. On the hill here today, Garrett Cole. What should we keep an eye on here?
Well, coming into this game, hitters are batting under 250 against this starting pitcher. So it just shows you how effective he's been. He's been able to move his pitches around, add and subtract, change up the look so that hitters don't get too comfortable and start squaring up the baseball. We'll see what he's got in this one.
That's a ball.
This one in the air, right field. Dominguez takes it in for the out. And there's one away. All right, let's take a look at the Rays lineup. And something they've talked about needing to improve on moving forward is their ability to apply consistent pressure, Chris. Right now, it's not a club that gets on base enough.
You know, sometimes, Boog, you need someone to grind out an 11 or 12 pitch at bat just to energize the team. That can lead to getting runners on, collecting a few big hits, and scoring more runs.
Jonathan Aranda in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Cole, he has a reputation, I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations that he finds himself in. You know, you like that in a relief pitcher, but when you have it for a starting pitcher, a guy that can get out of a tight spot, that is pretty valuable.
And you won't see the skipper rush to get somebody up in the bullpen as soon as he starts to see some signs of trouble. This guy's earned a longer leash, and because of that, confidence grows with the players and teammates playing behind him that when things get a little rough out there, they know he'll find his way through it.
How much of the ability to do that in a tight spot is the mental approach?
I think it's very much being able to have a laser-like focus, slow everything down, stay right in that moment, pitch-to-pitch execution, and focusing on that catcher's mitt.
The kick, the 3-2. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Way back there, it's got a chance. And that's going to bang against the wall. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Everything came together for him. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
That one finds the zone. That's strike one. Man at second. Fly ball down the line. And a foul ball. Here's the 0-2. Fouls that off to the left, and will do it again.
Clearly hoping he could get a swing and miss on that, but doesn't fool the hitter with that breaking ball. Nice job, just couldn't keep it fair.
The 0-2. Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K. Cedric Mullins now at the plate. Swing and a foul out of play. Man on second, 2 down.
Ball.
And a swing and a miss.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Ball.
Inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Breaking ball, and
that
got
hit
him.
Better. Take your base.
Batting fifth, the right fielder, number 21, Johnny Gianluca.
Ball high.
Two aboard, 2 outs. And there's a strike. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. That one inside. Look out.
Well, you've got to establish the inside part of the plate early, and that sends a message not just to this hitter, but to the rest of the lineup as well.
2 on, 2 outs. Still 2-2 after the foul ball.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Got him looking.
A lot of adrenaline, we can see it right there, and sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
We move ahead to the top of the second now. So now the Yankees cleanup hitter, Cody Bellinger.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Next offering is fouled back. The 0-2. Waves a defender for the strikeout.
Well, take a look at the three-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Hut!
The 0-1. And there's a foul ball.
Ball.
No score here in the second.
Ball up.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. And it remains 2-2. Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. 2 down, bases empty. Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees.
Ball.
And that one
That's
is
the ball
downstairs. And the count is 2-0.
Looks
yeah.
like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
That clips the zone, and the count's even at 2.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit, and not an easy one to throw either.
2 down, nobody on. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Just
That
misses
missed.
the
That's a
mark
ball.
outside the zone.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. Struck him out without a swing. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Bottom half of inning number 2, and stepping in for the Rays, Chandler Simpson.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Out towards right center field. Schumann takes it in for the out. 1 down.
Batting seventh, the second baseman, Ben Williamson.
Outside, ball.
Next offering is fouled back. And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss. Caught him looking for a K. I don't know about you, Chris, but that felt like a weird at bat right there. Didn't give much to hit until the final pitch, and he still got the backwards K.
Yeah, not a single pitch was actually inside the strike zone, but he was being very aggressive in the box and fell behind in the count. Then they finally do challenge him, and he couldn't get the bat off his shoulder. Kind of a strange strikeout for sure, Boog.
Taylor Walls next to hit for the Rays. Swing and a pop-up. Caballero settles under it. Brings it in. And that is that. We'll move to the third with no score. New inning getting started, and stepping in for the Yankees, Max Schumann.
Boog, this guy's just a tremendously talented center fielder. Gold Glove caliber type out there. Offensively, he can do some things, but also has some streakiness as well. I think the key is just trying to find a way for him to be consistent day in and day out. He saves runs in the outfield, so that's going to buy him more time to work things out at the dish.
That's a ball.
Next pitch misses inside. Ball 2. Bunting for a hit. He pops it up. Takes it in for the out. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Austin Wells.
On the curve for a strike.
I understand you want to try to gauge that guy's fastball, but you also have to be aggressive and ready to hit in your zone. Now you're in a tough spot.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Top of the third, no score. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, I'm not sure what he was waiting on right there. He got the changeup and still late on it. You rarely see that. It almost makes you think that he was trying to set the pitcher up. I mean, if you can't catch up to the off-speed stuff, there's no way you're going to touch a fastball.
Jose Caballero stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Two down, nobody on. This one in the air right field. DeLuca towards the line. Brings it in for the third out. 9 straight retired here to start the game. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Back here in Tampa Bay. And now the catcher for the Rays, Nick Fortes.
Ball.
In the air, left field. And it drops in. So a man on base to start the inning.
Definitely found a perfect spot. Those could be hard sometimes. We talked about in left field. You're kind of anticipating cheating in for a ball. Hit something like that you can rob a little soft flare in front of you, but perfectly placed, so you reward the hitter with it.
Runner on the go. Now this is in the air down the line, and that's a foul ball. The 0-1. Swing and a ball hammered left field. That one carrying, and it bangs off the wall. Lead runner around second. Here comes the throw. Not in time. He's safe, and it's second and third with nobody out.
Oh, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Big rip off the bat there. Some seriously loud contact on that knock. Didn't bring in the run, but he got him that much closer to taking the lead here.
And here's the first baseman, Jonathan Aranda. Golden opportunity right here. That's off the inside corner, and that is ball one. Next pitch is downstairs.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
Good hitters count the 2-0. And another ball. Junior Caminero would be next. Big bat with a potentially huge opportunity. Next offering in there for a strike. Strike one. And that'll load the bases.
Ball four.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
The third baseman, number 13, Junior Caminero.
That's outside. Ball one.
The opportunity for a huge inning exists right here. Bases loaded, nobody out. But as a hitter, can't be over anxious. That pitcher's up against the wall. Make him come to you.
Yeah, that's fouled off.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something. But you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
Chases that one upstairs.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's got good numbers swinging at pitches in that location.
That one outside.
That's a ball.
And it's 2-2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate.
That's the ball.
Down.
Three-two. Line drive, base hit. One runs in. Another comes in to score, and they lead by 2.
Gets him on the board first, coming through with 2 RBIs on that swing. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Now here is Cedric Mullins. He was late there. Strike one. And now the 0-1. Swing and a pop-up. Volpe under it. One away.
Up next for the Rays, the right fielder, number 21, Johnny Gianluca.
Out front with the swing, and that is strike one. Two on, one out. And that one fouled off.
Really good take, especially with two strikes.
Pitch misses.
No, that missed. That's the ball.
2-2. Challenge from behind the dish here. And that just scraped the zone. The call is overturned. They'll keep both their challenges. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Chandler Simpson. Fly to center his first time.
No, ball.
Traffic on the bases with two already in to score here in the last half of the third. And that finds the mark on the outside corner. And the count even at one.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Two on, two outs. That one misses. And that's ball three. Ben Williamson up next for the Rays. And a 3-1 on the way. Rolled slowly to first. And
that's
a foul ball. 3-2 now. Stays alive. Payoff pitch. Hit on the ground to the right side. And that's just foul. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. That one is absolutely belted, and it's into the gap. One run across Caminero around third. He'll score. 2 runs are in, and they're up by 4.
Picks himself up a couple of ribbies. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Ball. That's up.
Well, a really rough inning out there on the mound. And this is one of those where you learn a lot about a guy's toughness and his ability to turn the page and keep pressing forward.
Man at second.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Angel Chivy, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Here's a 1-1. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Bellinger under it. And the inning is over. So they move out in front after a 4-run outburst. On to inning number 4. It's the Rays 4 and the Yankees nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Back now in Tampa Bay as we go to the top of the 4th. Paul Goldschmidt stepping in now for the Yankees. Foul ball.
You know, these Yankees, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Fly ball down the line. Makes the grab, tracks it down after the long run. And there's one down.
The first baseman, number 22, Ben Wright.
This guy is just filling up the strike zone right now. Don't want to get yourself in an 0-2 hole. You better be ready to pull the trigger on the first pitch.
Yeah, the lefty with the 0-1. Gets him to chase after that one.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
That's a ball.
I just think the lack of drawing any walks is an indication that they need to be a little more selective and less anxious about forcing something to happen.
Good job to fight that one off. And a 1-2 again.
That's a ball.
Next offering is outside. The Rays leading by 4. Top half of inning number 4. This one driven deep center field on its way. Home run. He'll circle the bases and they inch closer. It's 4-1. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I could feel that swing from the booth. Oh, that one got in the jet stream on a line drive. We saw the numbers on the backs of the jerseys of the outfielders, which is usually bad news. And all of a sudden, they're back in this ball game.
One down. Ahmed Rosario stepping in now for the Yankees. Right through there for a strike. Nice grab on the run. Out number 2.
Up next for the Yankees, the left fielder, Cody Bellinger.
Late swing, foul to the left. Two down, nobody on.
Nope, ball.
And that chops in for a strike. In the air, left field, down the line, and that one is foul, so we'll try it again. Got him looking for the strikeout. Picks up strikeout number 7. One hit in the inning, a solo homer. And midway in the 4th, it's the Rays 4 and the Yankees 1. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Bottom 4 and stepping in for the Rays, Taylor Walls.
Taylor Walls.
Well, he hasn't quite settled in out there. 4 runs in 3 innings. He's going to have some quick 1, 2, 3 innings to pitch deep into this ball game.
Bunt attempt, but that goes foul.
Ball.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. Next offering is downstairs. And they'll do it again. Payoff pitch. Got him swinging.
Up next for the Rays, the catcher, number 40, Nick Forte.
Hee-haw!
Makes the grab, and there's 2 out.
The batter, number 2, designated
And here's a
hitter,
look at how he's
Yankees,
using his pitches in this one.
Diaz.
So the Rays batting order turns over. Yandy Diaz, the next to hit, 1 for 2. Two down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. That's in there at the knees, and it's strike 2. Hard hit, right side. Tosses to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. It's the Rays 4 and the Yankees 1. Back here at Tropicana Field, we go to the top of the 5th. Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. And that skips in the dirt.
You know, these Yankees just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They have guys in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
That one way inside.
Ball, that's up.
Here's a 3-0.
Hut!
In the air to left center. And there's one away.
The batter, number 11, shortstop Anthony Volpe.
No, that's down. Ball.
Fought off foul. And a 1-1. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Strikeout number 8.
Well, that's a blue zone right there, or the cold zone on the hitting chart. Just doesn't have much success in that part of the strike zone, and a really good job of the pitcher executing. Try to go there as often as you can. The numbers are in your favor.
Schumann takes low, second trip to the plate in this one. And a foul ball. The Rays leading by 3, and we're at the top of the 5th. That one clips the outside corner. That's strike 2.
Well, he went inside a couple of times, and now outside. Hitter's not exactly sure where to look.
Now that's strike 3 and the 3rd out. So we take a break. Down in order go the Yankees, and they trail it 4-1.
Now pitching for the
Angel Chevy gets handed the rock out of the pen.
Well, they didn't get much length out of their starter in this one, so they've got a lot of outs to eat up in that bullpen. I think they'll look for some length out of him right here if they can get it. Well, these Rays putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
And it's fouled away. Fights it off. He'll see another. That one ripped left field. And that's going to bang against the wall.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Junior Caminero.
Splits the plate. 0-1.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Now the 0-1. Hot shot, and he can't knock it down. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Up next for the Rays.
Fastball off the plate a little bit, but a really nice job of going with it. Punched it to the opposite field for that knock.
Next to bat will be the Rays 4-hitter, Cedric Mullins. He's 0 for 1.
Ball.
That one is absolutely belted. Schumann makes his way towards it. That one hops off the wall and should score at least 1. The relay safe at the plate. In there. He's safe. And the lead is up to 5.
Gets the job done as he brings home a pair. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Hey!
Next offering in there for a strike. That is strike 2.
All right, now, he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Goes down looking. DeLuca not happy about that called strike. Here's the challenge. And that one was indeed a strike. One challenge remaining for them now. So now with one away and a man at second. And stepping in is the speedy Chandler Simpson.
A chance for more damage right here. A couple of RBIs for him in his last AB.
Now there's a bullet down the line. Fair ball. Mullins headed home. He will score. It's 7-1. And in its second with an RBI double.
Comes through with the RBI. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Angel Chevy departs, and he's responsible for the runner on second, so the book isn't closed on him yet. We'll be right back.
Now pitching for the
Camilo Doval on the pitch out of the pen here. He has a great slider with tons of movement.
What you got?
Checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. And he held up. Man at second.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away. You get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
2-0 the count. Here it comes. Sneaks through, base hit. Headed for the plate. Runner from second crosses the plate. To second, pulls him off the bag.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's whipped like that.
Man at second with one away. Now up for Tampa Bay, Taylor Walls.
Yeehaw!
The 0-1.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. The 1-2. Spoils a two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. 4 runs already in the frame. Last half of inning number 5. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, that was the cutter down and in right there. And typically, if you're going to have a chance with the pitch, if it's down, that's your best chance of doing anything with it. It's kind of like a mini slider, just with a little less vertical movement. But still, that one tied him up, and he couldn't get the barrel to it.
Well struck left field. That's got a chance. To the warning track, makes the catch. They get 4 runs on 5 hits, no errors, and leave 1. We're through 5. It's the Rays 8 and the Yankees 1. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Mullins makes the grab on the run. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Woo! He was all over that first pitch fastball, just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
That's to third. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th. Goldie
No,
stands
that
in
missed.
here,
That's a ball.
takes ball one low.
Now this manager knows that his players are just trying to do too much. Everybody needs to just take a deep breath, relax, and let it naturally happen.
Base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Hit hard but foul off to the left. Fouled off to the right. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The Rays up big in this one, and we're in the top half of the sixth. Battling here as he fouls it away. And the 0-2. That one missed. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. One and two here. That one just
missed. That's
misses.
the ball.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Ring him up, says Clyde Washington. That's a strikeout. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and one left. Top of the order due up in the home half of the sixth. It's the Rays 8 and the Yankees 1. Now this is in the air down the line, and that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. 0-1. Swinging a foul straight back. The 0-2. 99 miles per hour to finish him off.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
That one's in there. Strike one.
Nope. Ball.
Swing and a miss. 99. How do you do?
Bringing the cheese on that one.
That missed by a lot. Now 2-2. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. Caminero in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the sixth. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
And
no, that's outside.
Close.
Ball.
I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
In the air out to center. And it falls. And that extends the inning for Cedric Mullins.
He made that look easy, keeping his bat in the zone on plane for a long time. That leads to a high contact rate and more barrels, Boo. Even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
The lefty, the 1-0. Left field. And that's the third out. Tidy work out of the Yankee bullpen there. We're through 6 full. It's the Rays 8 and the Yankees 1. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Check swing, and he went. That's strike 1.
Ball.
Hard hit to third. Slings it across, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
Ball.
Struggled a little bit
high.
in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
Next offering
high.
upstairs.
That's the ball.
That's ball 4.
That's ball
Tried
4.
another
Take your base.
fastball, but missed the spot.
You know, Boog, it's been said these guys are savages in the box. You can see it right there with such tight plate discipline.
Dominguez
Ball.
stands in now, looks at that one inside. Bellinger leads off first with 1 away. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Around second, on his way to third. To third,
No, he's
not
safe.
in time. And it's runners at the corners with 1 gone.
Take 1.
Runners at the corners, 1 away. Here in the top half of inning number 7. This one in the air, center field. Mullins has a beat on it, and he makes the catch. Runner tagging from third. He'll score the sac fly. It's 8-2.
That play really shows how important it is to hit the cutoff man. Looked like he tried to throw through and get the runner at home, but it backfired, and it ended up costing them a run. I remember my rookie year overthrowing a cutoff man. Didn't last long before I was pulled aside by a veteran pitcher. He had a talk
Ball
with
outside.
me. I don't know if I ever missed a cutoff man again.
2-0. And
Ball.
downstairs.
That's down.
That one finds the zone. That's strike 1.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
And a payoff pitch.
He
Struck
popped.
him out looking. So a run on 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Rays 8 and the Yankees 2.
There it was. Oh, here it is. Hit it. He gets a take, gets ahead in the count.
Sliced hard but foul. 0-2 now. Oh, that got away
Take
from
your
him.
base. That got
And
him.
he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning. Fouled off left side.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get 1 out first. It's going to be tough to get 2 with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
Hauls it in, 1 away.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Check swing called strike. Strike one. On the ground, 2-ball. Goes to second for one. Back to first, and it's over his head. And this ball's going to wind up out of play. Walls in the box, lays off for ball one. Runner at second, 2 down. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Fastball in the inside corner for a strike.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
And 1-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Man on second, 2 down.
Ball.
In the air to left center. And that'll do it. 1 error in the inning, but nothing more. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Rays 8 and the Yankees 2. Inside.
That's in. Ball
1.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters, even if you give up a solo shot.
Hurt.
Big at bat right here. He did the team thing, took until he got a strike. Now he's got to go to work, shorten up that swing a little bit, do whatever it takes to get on base.
This one in the air. Walls. And there's 1 down. Hit on the ground to short. Walls. To first. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th. Goldie in the box now. No balls and a strike. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top of the 8th. On the ground, out to short. Walls throws to first. And they get Goldschmidt for the out. And that is the inning. This one pretty well decided at this point. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the Rays 8 and the Yankees 2. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. That's too low.
That's a ball.
Ball 1. That clips the corner. That one catches the zone. 1-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Swings and misses, struck him out.
You know, the danger with the slider is leaving it out over the heart of the plate and getting contact on it. If you're going to miss, you want to miss towards the corners, not in the middle. Right.
Oh, gets dirty. Takes it himself, and he got him. Nicely done at first for the out. Aranda in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate. Bird, 30 years old now, and he was a 5th-round pick back in 2018. 2 down, nobody on. Off the plate, 3 balls, no strikes. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it could be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at-bat turns out.
And there's ball 4.
That's ball 4.
Well, the
Take
bat
your base.
pretty much taken out of his hands there.
Yeah, he was patient. He didn't chase and go outside of his strike zone. So, you have to tip your cap because you ultimately know that the guy behind you is going to have an opportunity to get it done. And that's what you got to do. Pass the baton sometimes and trust your teammates.
In the dirt, blocked. Throws to second. Save.
Hey.
He beats it. And now a man into scoring position. Man at second.
Not really attacking on the mound in this at bat. All breaking balls. So that makes me think they're not really wanting to challenge him here.
Next one
No,
is off
that's
the
out.
plate. 3 balls and a strike. And ball 4.
So that's
to
ball
a
4.
board.
Runner, take your base.
Next to the Rays, the center fielder, Cedric Mullins.
Mullins in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Ground ball right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So they're able to work around a pair of walks in the inning. Through 8 full, the Rays have the advantage 8-2. Last chance coming up here for the Yankees.
No, that missed.
Late on that fastball.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Stays alive. This one in the air, center field. Mullins settles under this one, and there's one down. Foul ball. One down, base is empty here in the 9th. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Wow,
No,
that's
that's
a
high.
tough pitch to lay off.
Fastball,
Ball.
and he gets out of the way. Out towards right center field. And it drops in. And that's a 1-out single. Here comes Cody Bellinger. A walk and a pair of strikeouts.
That's the ball.
Line drive. That's a base hit out into left center field. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone. And first offering is fouled off. That one lifted to left. Simpson gets under it. Takes it in for the out. In the air, right field. And he'll make the catch. Ball game. And the Rays take this one in a blowout. And we're
Nope,
off and
ball.
rolling in Tampa Bay.
111.
That one fouled off. The 1-1.
Take.
And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. One up, one down. Inside,
ball.
just missed. Just underway from Tropicana Field.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
Fly ball down the line. And that drops foul. That one misses. Ball 2. Well struck, deep right field, way back and out of here. Now the third baseman, Ahmed Rosario.
Take one.
Strike 2.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch.
Ball.
Can't catch up.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things. That when you see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at eye level, I can't catch up to that pitch when a pitcher's got this kind of velocity.
Nice curveball for a strike.
Well, that's kind of what you
That's a ball.
expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
And they'll do it again. 2 down, nobody on. That one misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out.
Well, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. Just 1 hit in the inning, but it leaves the yard and gives them the lead. On to the bottom of the first. Yankees won. The Rays coming to bat. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
Fires to first on the run. Nicely done for the out.
Heck.
Here's the 0-2.
See if you
Ball
can go
outside.
upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Battling here as he fouls it away.
Really
No, that
good
missed.
take,
That's a
especially
ball.
with 2 strikes.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Boog gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a two-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. I mean, with all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball, those high fastballs, they kind of look like to the hitter that they're rising, even though they're not, but they're not decreasing in velocity and spin rate. So very difficult to get the barrel on it.
Got him. That's the inning. So they go quietly there. We head to the second here at Tropicana Field. Yankees 1, the Rays nothing. Started after it. Appeal to first. Yes, he did. That's a swing. Swing and a miss. 0-2. Fastball almost got him there.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Outside with the breaking ball. Next offering misses, and it's 3-2. That one misses.
Ball
so
four. Take your base.
Walk.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
That one misses. That's 5 straight. To the right side. Fires to second for 1. Back to first. Not in time. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. That's in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close.
When your catcher's not a great thrower, you have to do a better job at controlling the running game, and that's throwing over, that's stepping off, doing whatever you can to try to keep that base stealer's rhythm off. Well, they weren't able to do it right there. They're going to have to make some type of adjustment, or players are going to be running all game.
Got him swinging. Made quick work of him right there, Siggy. I know that's the kind of at bat maybe leaves a lot of fans wondering, what was he doing up there, right?
Yeah, and I get that. I mean, you take 2 straight strikes, then chase one way out of the zone. It's just not a good at bat. It'll leave you shaking your head as a hitter, if not worse. But there's always going to be those trips to the plate where you're just lost up there, and that was one of them for sure.
Late swing, foul to the left. Man on second, 2 down.
Ball.
Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Down to the bottom of the second. Yankees 1, the Rays nothing. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. And there's one away.
Bill, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
Fouled off. He was late. The 0-1. And there's a ball.
That missed. That's
Cole,
the ball.
35 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2011.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Ball.
On the ground to the left, and it stays fair. Quick move to first. DeLuca back in on a dive. Chandler Simpson at the plate now. That's ball one.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's
runner on the move. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Makes the grab.
Ball, that's high.
DeLuca off of first with 2 away. This to center field. Schumann coming on. Makes a nice grab at a full sprint. And that will end the inning. So 1 hit is all they get. We played 2 full. Yankees 1, the Rays nothing.
Those are the pitches that make you wonder if this offense is being too patient with their approach. Lots of fastballs in for strikes, not even a swing. They're more than capable of making contact with those pitches, so they need to let it fly.
Next pitch misses, and the count 1-2.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
Fights that one away, still 1-2.
A healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Gets a piece and stays alive. The 1-2.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
On the ground to third. Zips it across, so they get the out after a long battle at the plate. And that gets the inside corner for a strike. That misses the zone. 1 ball, 1 strike. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. 2 down. Rice batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. Foul ball there. 2 down, nobody on. Pitch misses. 1-2 to count. Fights it off. He'll see another. Here's a 1-2. Got him looking. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. Nothing doing here this half. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. Yankees 1, the Rays nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Swing and a foul out of play. Late with the swing there.
Ooh, Baia. You got to remember to take the donut off the bat, partner.
That misses, and it's 1-2. Goes down looking for the strikeout. That K is his 3rd of the game. And that's
inside,
off
ball.
the inside edge. And it's 1-0.
Ball.
That one missed.
Ball.
That pitch in for a strike. 3-1. Next offering is fouled back. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
It's not easy laying off that pitch. It's designed to fool you, but he just wasn't fooled at all.
Drilled out towards left center field. Schumann giving chase. Brings it in.
They trust him in center field because he's capable of making plays on the run, and we saw it right there. That's a player you want patrolling center field. Someone who can attack the ball off the bat.
Aranda in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike. Oh, he can't squeeze it. But they get the out at first, and that'll do it for the inning. 3 innings complete. Yankees 1, the Rays nothing.
He's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
Oh, 0-2 now.
Ball.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The 2-2 on the way. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Breaking ball.
That's inside. That's a ball.
Full count now. That one misses.
Take your base.
So a leadoff walk.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty. You know, these Yankees do a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
1 down.
So those numbers I just mentioned tell me they've been really smart at the plate. They're feasting on the healthy stuff and avoiding the jump. Kind of sounds like your diet, Boog.
Dominguez in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. Swung on, belted. That one back there. And
that's a foul ball.
1-1 now. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity. Didn't get the result he wanted, but that's a nice pitch right there.
Set down on strikes. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Here's your 1. That one hammered, but pulled foul.
Excellent arm action on that 2-strike changeup. Just missed. Man, he wanted that call.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one. On now to the bottom of the 4th. Yankees 1, the Rays nothing. way
That's a ball.
inside. On a strike, the pitch. Right through there for a strike. Struck him out looking. And that's 4 strikeouts.
That's up. That's a ball.
Fought off foul. Home team down a run. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Swing and a miss as he was out front. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Up next for the Rays, the right fielder, number 21, Johnny
DeLuca in the
That's a
box
ball.
now as he
Outside.
looks at ball 1. Second plate appearance of the day for him. Swing and a ground ball towards first, but foul. 2 down, nobody on. Swings through that. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Throws to first, and he has thrown 4 shutout innings. Nothing doing for the offense that time. We're headed to the 5th. Yankees 1, the Rays nothing.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
Fastball for a strike. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Got away with that curveball, no doubt about it. It passed right through the heart of the strike zone, and he just couldn't get the bat on it. When you strike out on one like that, that's when you start having conversations with yourself, and they're not usually very friendly.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance. Too close for me, partner, to take that 0-2 fastball, but for whatever reasons, he let it go by. He's still in the at-bat. I don't think he'll let the next one go.
Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. That one is foul, and he'll see another. Ground ball up the middle. Loves it on the dive. From his knees, the throw. And that's a great play for the out.
Look at the commitment to make the play. Down on the ground from the knees. That's not just arm strength, guys. That's core strength as well. Look at that rocket across the diamond. Outstanding job.
And that is that. So they make short work of him there. Last half of the 5th coming up. Yankees 1, the Rays nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Outside.
No, that's out.
And that's ball 1.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone. And the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
The 2-1. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
And that skips into dirt.
Now in this 3-ball count, down in the ball game, you've got to be very selective. Take your walk if they'll give it to you.
And ball
4.
there.
Take your
Tying
base.
run is on base.
That could jumpstart an offense that's really struggled to score in this one. Don't want to wake a team up with the free pass.
Right through there for a strike.
There was a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it. Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead. Doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating based off the trajectory, get yourself into scoring position.
Fastball on the inside corner for a strike. Runner on the go. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Tying run is at first. Last half of inning number 5. That misses the zone. And now 3-2.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They've got him working hard out there.
Got him swinging for the K. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. Walls at the plate now, and that's strike 1. Simpson over at first with 1 away. Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And the tying run is now in scoring position. The 0-2.
Ball.
Runner goes again. In there for strike 3. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the tying run is now only 90 feet away. Fortes
Outside,
up to
ball.
bat next. Lays off for a ball. There's the strike of the knees.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
Two outs and 1 in scoring position. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Huge strikeout there. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. Yankees 1, the Rays nothing.
You know, these
Nope,
Yankees
ball.
really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. They really made that opposing starter work in this one. Ran his pitch count up, and now
Ball.
they've got an opportunity to continue making things difficult on the bullpen.
Here's a 2-0.
Oh, yeah.
And no, they haven't broken through in a big way in the runs column, but with the way they're grinding out at bats, it definitely feels like there's potential for more coming.
Fouled off left side. The 2-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And they have their first hit since the first inning.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side. And the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Line drive to short and caught.
That at bat is a positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it. He hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always work out in your favor. Sometimes a defender is there to make a play.
Rosario, batting with one down, takes a strike. On the ground, could be two. Slings to second. What a double play that was. Inning over. No runs, one hit, no errors, and no one left. Top of the order due up in the home half of the sixth. Yankees 1, the Rays nothing. Cole back to work. Close
that
one,
missed. That's
doesn't
the ball.
get the call. And that's ball one.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
And another ball. Line to right, base hit. And the tying run is on base. Now the number 2 hitter, Jonathan Aranda. This one ripped, but foul to the right.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
The 0-2.
No, that missed.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well, that's such a critical pitch in terms of execution right there. The pitcher has to finish it. Otherwise, probably gets hit pretty hard. If you leave that out over the plate or you don't get it down enough, quickly turns into something that gets smoked. But if you can place it where he did, it's a really deceptive pitch.
0-1 down. Breaking ball clips the corner. That's a strike.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball. Block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about.
No, that's outside. Ball.
Somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Foul tip, and he hangs on. That's a strikeout.
Oh, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts. So they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
And the 0-1. Ball one there. The Rays with the tying run on at first here in the bottom of the 6th. Swing and a foul straight back.
That's the ball.
In the dirt. The throw into second. Not going to get him. He's in there. That's a wild pitch, and the tying run moves into scoring position. Man at second. And ball 4
That's ball
to
4.
a board.
Runner, take your base.
Up next for the Rays, the right fielder, number 21, Johnny DeLuca.
DeLuca, the next to hit, takes high for ball 1. This
That's
is
ball.
again
That's
5
inside.
in a row.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Two on, 2 outs. That crosses the plate, and now they're just 1 strike away from getting out of this mess. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. So another good inning for him on the mound. 6 shutout innings now. Yankees 1, the Rays nothing. Yeah, that's fouled off. Strike on the inside corner.
Ball outside.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Step off throw to first.
Hey!
Bellinger dives back. And the 1-0.
Hurt.
Bellinger on at first. Nobody out. And a foul ball. That one almost got him. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out. Step off, throw to first.
Hey,
Bellinger dives back. Volpe, the batter now,
that's the
as
ball.
he holds up his swing for ball one.
Ball high.
The 2-1. Right through there for a strike. Got him. That's the second out.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Ball.
Check swing called strike. And the count even 1-1. Tied him up inside with that one.
Big time jam right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. That's to third. Caminero. Now a jump throw. And very nicely done for the out. They get a leadoff single but leave him stranded. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. Yankees 1, the Rays nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Liner snagged at first.
No, that's out.
High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And that quickly 2 away. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still fires to first. The throw is late, and they don't get the out. Fortes in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. The Rays with the go-ahead run at the plate. Here at the bottom of the 7th.
Ball.
Right now, they're looking for something hit hard into the gaps, give them an opportunity with 2 outs to score that run from first.
In the dirt, but kept close. Nice job behind the plate there. And fouled off. Walls off of first with 2 away. Quick toss to first. Walls dives back in safely. Towards first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. 1 error in the inning, but it doesn't hurt him. 8th inning coming up. Yankees 1, the Rays nothing.
Heck what? Outside. That's the ball.
A 6-foot righty, 37 years young, and he was a 3rd-round pick back in 2008. That's a little bit low. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Grounds 1 to short. Walls throws to first. First out in the top of the 8th.
That's the ball.
Check swing, but he went too far. And now it's even 1-1.
That's the ball.
In the air, left field. Brings it in with a nice running grab. And there's 2 away.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
And another ball. That one at 95, missed up top. Ball 3. And he walked him on 4 pitches.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
Right.
Rice.
No, that missed. That's the ball.
Lets that one go for a ball. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck, carrying well, and it's off the wall. Here comes Goldie around third, and they lead by 2. Safely into third. It's an RBI triple. Two outs and a runner at third, and we're in the top of the 8th.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
On a bounce right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So 1 run on 1 hit. No errors and a runner left. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Yankees 2, the Rays nothing. And that skips into dirt.
Well, these Rays being a little too patient at the plate in this game. We've seen them go down looking several times, just not really showing much fight in a lot of their at-bats so far.
Just missed.
No, that's down. Ball.
Next offering in there for a strike. Strike 1.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful. Not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
Payoff pitch. In the air, right field. And there's 1 down.
Ball.
The Rays down by a pair here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swing and a miss, and the count is 1-2. He goes down looking.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his 3rd strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
Caminero stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Next offering is down low.
Ball.
And that's downstairs and outside. That clips a corner. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Well, that'll bring the tying run to the plate, so all eyes on the man coming to the dish right now.
And that one fouled off. In the air, right field, pretty well struck. That one carrying, going, gone. So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Johnny DeLuca next to hit for the Rays. 1 for 3. On the ground to third. Ripped, and he can't glove it. It's by him. There's the strike. Now a quick throw to first. DeLuca back on a dive. Here goes the runner. Pitch inside. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position.
Looks like the base runner had a pretty good feel on the pitcher's move after that pickoff.
Makes the catch, inning over. But they score twice and even it up late. 9th inning coming up. We are tied 2-2. That's in there. 0-1.
Well, in an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
No, ball. Ball.
Now you get to this part of the order. Yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you, if he will.
Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
And that's through the It's a strikeout.
Up next for the Yankees, the right fielder,
Outside
Nope,
low.
ball.
Ball one. All tied up here at the top of the ninth. There's the strike. This one in the air, center field. He's got it, and there are 2 outs. Volpe stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Now this is in the air down the line. And that will drop foul. 2 down, nobody on. Try to get him to chase on the changeup that time. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat. Offense held in check there. Bottom part of the order, 7, 8, 9, 2 up in inning number 9. We are tied 2-2. Late swing, fouled off. The 0-1.
Ball.
And there's a strike. Good heater at 98.
Nope,
Really
that's
good
outside.
Slider.
Ball.
He's up there just hoping that it ends up off the plate away.
Line drive, base hit. Leadoff knock puts the winning run on base. Quick move to first.
No,
Williamson back in on the
Hey.
dive. Right through there for a strike. And the slider just misses.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
And that is out of play. Off the
Ball.
mark there. Ball 2.
That's a really good take.
Slider misses outside. Winning run on base at first. No outs. So a walk
Take your baseball,
puts runners
four.
at first and second.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
And that bunted towards third. Rosario to Volpe at second
out of
for
there.
1. Throw to first, but he beat it. Diaz in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1. The Yankees trying to keep this a 2-2 game. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. This to third. The throw to second. Double play. And we're headed to extra innings. So they can't come up with the winning run, and that means we'll have to go a little longer here tonight to find a winner. We are tied 2-2. That's in for a strike. Nasty pitch. fouled off. He was late. Man at second. That's outside.
Ball, outside.
And it's 2-2. Stays alive. 2-2 now. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Slider got him for strike 3.
Well, that right there is just a pitcher's pitch. Tailing away from the hitter, lowing away with some good action at the end.
That's the ball.
Even if he gets the bat to that ball, it's probably just a weak ground ball to the opposite side. Tell you what, that's a tremendous 2-strike pitch.
The 1-0. Right there for a strike. And that one is in for a strike. Good pitch. The Yanks with the go-ahead run standing at second here in extra innings. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Ground ball to the right side. Takes it himself. That was a productive play as the go-ahead run moves up to third.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Caballero in the box now. Takes strike 1. The Yankees with the go-ahead run at third. And here in extra innings. On the ground to first, Aranda. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. On to the bottom of inning number 10. We are tied 2-2. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Here's the 0-2.
Ball. Ball high.
Battling here as he fouls it away. The next offering misses, and the count's full. Fights it off. He'll see another. Payoff pitch. That one misses.
Nope, ball 4.
So
Take your base.
walk.
Well, he took his chance at getting him to chase right there, but with first base open, walk not a bad thing. He set up a double play opportunity if he can induce a ground ball.
And that one fouled off. Late swing fouled off.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him. In the air, out towards left center. Takes it in for the out. Throw sails over his head at first. Mullins.
That missed.
The next
That's the
to
ball.
hit takes ball one.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
Swing and a miss. Strike one. Winning run stands at second. Pitch misses
Ball.
there, and it's 2-1. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Two on, one out. Outside
That's the
low,
ball.
and a full count now. And that'll load
All
the
four.
bases.
Take your base.
Now that sets up a really big at bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
Just
Ball,
missed.
that's in.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
Next one
Nope,
misses.
ball.
2 balls, no strikes.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in or on. He's got to challenge the hitter right
Take
here.
one.
That one catches the corner for a strike. Swing and he popped it up. That's out number 2.
Man, it's so frustrating. You got a couple of runners on. You want to try to drive in at least 1 run. Maybe you get a little too big with the swing. Pops out right there, and I tell you what, nobody's more frustrated with that at bat than him.
Ball.
Simpson stands in now, looks at that one inside. He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. The winning run crosses the plate, and they walk it off in extra innings. And the first pitch of the game is in for a strike. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it.
Hee-haw.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
There's a strike.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. It's going to really have to bear down.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And the 0-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Ball.
Got him looking for the K. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Oh, that fastball drilled him. So man aboard. Next to hit, Cody Bellinger.
That's a ball.
Foul ball there.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
No,
Over to
he
first, and he's safe.
saved.
That one fouled off. Rosario, the base runner at first with 1 out. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Gets a piece and stays alive.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches. Really
No, that
nice
missed. That's the
slider
ball.
right there. Sweeping across the dish, but just couldn't hang the edge.
struck him out swinging. Went back to the slider, and it was a good idea. Up the middle. Dives, and he can't hang on. He decides to hold on to it, and that leaves them with runners at first and second. First and second, 2 outs. Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees.
This might be the most pressure you put on this guy today. You got 1 run in. You got to try to get another one or maybe 2.
Yeah, big swing and a miss.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
And that just misses.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might
struck him out looking. They limit the damage here. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. Yankees 1, the Rays coming to bat. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Up the middle. Volpe throws it to first in time. 1 gone, bottom half of the first. Aranda checks his swing. Appeal to third. No swing. The 1-0. And there's a foul ball. And the tying run is on base. Junior Caminero next to hit for the Rays.
That's the ball. Outside.
He hasn't wanted to challenge him. Both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
Strike 2.
Good zip on that fastball at the bottom of the zone. If he's there all day, it's going to be a tough one for the hitters.
In the air, left field. And there's 2 down.
Good pitch. He just kind of had him out in front on that pitch away and wasn't able to stay closed.
Foul ball. In there at the knees. 0-2 now. Stays alive. The 0-2. Up the middle. The underhand flip. What a play. Inning over. 1 hit, 1 left. We head to the second here at Tropicana Field. Yankees 1, the Rays nothing. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
He can live up in the zone all game if hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
The 1-2. And that's the strikeout looking. And that's 4 strikeouts.
28, Austin Wells.
First pitch
Ball.
doesn't find the zone.
Yeehaw!
That's in there at the knees, and it's strike two. Got him. 2 down.
Not the best location with the fastball on strike three, but when you're pumping high 90s, you'll get away with some of those. More margin for error. You know, the fastball has become such a huge strikeout pitch in the sport. And I think a lot of it has to do with all the attention and emphasis on improved spin rates. These fastballs are just exploding out of the pitcher's hands and jumping through the zone.
Fought off foul. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And that is that. So they go quietly there. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. Yankees 1, the Rays nothing.
Ball. That's up.
That one in there across the letters.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
1-2 now. On the ground.
That's foul.
And foul ball.
It's so hard to slow yourself down when you see that juicy breaking ball, but the most success happens when you try to take that right back up the middle approach.
And the 2-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. This one in the air. Rice should have this one. And there's one down.
Nope. Ball.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
So now 1-2. That one almost got him.
That's a ball.
And a payoff pitch. Got him. 2 away. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
2 down, nobody on. And it's fouled away. The 1-1. Bottom of the zone and a called strike. That one the other way, and that's a fair ball. And the tying run is on base. Taylor Walls stands in now and watches strike 1. The 0-2.
That's in. Ball.
And he hits a ground ball right side. They take the force out. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 left. We head on now to the top of the 3rd. Yankees 1, the Rays nothing. late on that fastball.
When you throw a fastball by a guy like that, I imagine it's got to feel incredible. Look for him to throw it again at some point.
Foul ball, still 0-2.
Ball, that's in.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. In time to get him. One away in the strikeout.
Up next for the Yankees, the first baseman, number 22, Ben Wright.
That missed. That's a ball.
Inside corner for a strike.
I'm a little surprised with how patient they've been against the fastball. They've taken a few for strikes now. I'd like to see him show some confidence by attacking those pitches.
Ball.
Good job to fight that one off. Next pitch
No, that
downstairs, and the count's full. And he saw
Ball
8
four. Take
pitches
your base.
before earning the walk. Really professional AB.
Very close off the outside corner. Could have easily been called a strike in that location.
First offering, runner goes. Rosario at the plate now, and that's strike one. 0-1. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field. That's a base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away. Bellinger up to hit. Struck out swinging his first time. On the outside corner, that's strike one. Swing and a foul out of play.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to. As far as
hacks and misses, it's a strikeout.
Well, you see him trying to pull that inside pitch right there, and that's not the kind of approach that you want to have. Even if you do get to it, it's going to be very difficult to keep it fair.
Nope.
You're just
Ball.
going to make it a long strike at best. You have to be able to stay within the baseball on the inside of that path to it. And that way, if you're a little quick, the ball gets hit hard somewhere, and it's not foul.
Way out front for strike two.
Well, this is a higher leverage spot, and I love the way that he's turned things around. He's got 2 outs now ahead in this count, and he can pretty much dictate what's going to happen next in terms of the pitch sequence.
Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup. So they strand a pair. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. Yankees 1, the Rays nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show.
Ball.
In the air, right field, Dominguez on the move. He's got it, and there's one away. The other way. He dives, but he can't make the catch. The throw is still in time, and they get it out of the play. Aranda in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Two down, nobody on.
That's inside. Ball.
Two now. Swing and a ground ball. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it.
He's
he
in there.
makes the throw, but it's not in time. And they catch a break as they get a base runner at first. So digging in, Junior Caminero. And that's in there for strike one. Aranda leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Slapped hard the other way, but foul. Going 2 now. The strikeout and the second of the game for the Coltrane. So 1 hit is all they get. On to inning number 4. Yankees 1, the Rays nothing. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1.
You know, these Yankees showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
DeLuca takes it in for the out. 1 away.
Boog, I can't even keep track of how many full counts we've had in this one. I've messed up my scorebook because there have been so many, and you know my scorebook is a work of art.
Schumann at the plate for the second time as he takes ball 1. Swing and a miss as he was late. Popped in the air, left side. Walls. And there's 2 away. That one missed. Next offering is fouled back. 2 down, nobody on. Brings it in for the 3rd out. Nothing doing here this half. We're midway in the 4th. Yankees 1, the Rays nothing.
Pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Swinging a foul straight back.
Ball inside.
Got him swinging. The high heat too much on that one.
The right fielder, number 21, Johnny Gianluca.
Chop back up the middle. Volpe on the run. Throw to first.
Got him.
Got him. Nice play. Simpson stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. A strikeout for the Coltrane. He's making it look easy out there. 3 up, 3 down that time. On to the top of the 5th we go. Yankees 1, the Rays nothing. Fly ball to right. DeLuca moving under this one. And a quick out, number 1.
No, ball. Nope, that's low. That's a ball.
That one ripped, but foul. Missed with a changeup, and it's a full count. Struck him out without a swing. That's his 9th strikeout so far.
I'm not saying it wasn't a strike or, you know, it was a ball, whatever, but just the location with that velocity. It's hard enough to, even if the velocity's not great, but that velocity, that location, tip your cap.
2 down, nobody on. And that
misses. That missed. That's a ball.
And 1-1.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
Two down. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. 3rd out, and that ends the frame. Nothing across here this half. Home half of the 5th coming up. Yankees 1, the Rays nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Right through there for a strike.
That's a ball. Ball.
And that is cut on and missed. 2-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. In the air to left center. Schumann on his way over. Brings it in. And there's 1 down.
That missed. That's a ball.
The Rays down by a run. Last half of inning number 5.
Ball.
And a swing and a miss.
As a hitter, you got to learn something from that pitch. He clearly wasn't timed up on the fastball. In a 2-0 count, you have to be ready to do damage.
Front shoot.
That's in there. And now 2-2. That one missed. Left field. Bellinger in a full sprint. Flashes the leather on the run and catch. 2 away. Fortes in the box now. No balls and a strike. That one at the knees for a strike.
Looking sharp, just a strike away from 5 shutout innings. Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
Some heat there at 98 miles an hour. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. Yankees 1, the Rays nothing. First pitch way inside a fastball. Ooh.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And another ball. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
just missed.
Ball.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
That's off the inside corner.
Ball.
3 balls, no strikes. And he gets the top of the zone for a strike. Foul ball there. That's ball 4, trying another fastball, but missed the spot.
It feels to me like his time on the mound is running short, starting to show some signs of fatigue. So we'll see how much longer they let him go.
Dominguez,
That's
the
the
next
ball.
to hit, takes outside. And delivers outside.
Ball.
Fouled off left side. Fouls one off. 2-2. 1-run game. 1 out. 1 on. That was the sweeper, but it missed. Bellinger goes, and the tying run is on base.
The batter, number 11, shortstop Anthony Volpe.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Runners at first and second with 1 gone, and we're in the top half of the 6th. This one in the air, right field. Dive in, makes the grab. What a play.
He takes a huge gamble right there. If that ball gets by him, the run scores easily from second, and the hitter maybe ends up on third. But a great job, excellent focus on the dive, and he robbed extra bases on that one.
2 on, 2 outs. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. Outside with a breaking ball. Swing and a ball lifted left field. And that's the 3rd out. So a job well done by the Rays bullpen. Top of the order due up in the home half of the 6th. Yankees 1, the Rays nothing. And there's a breaking ball that drops in there.
That curveball's been a big pitch for him today. He's been able to get ahead in the count with it. He's also been able to use it to put guys away.
That one ripped. 1 up, 1 down. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Top of the zone for a called strike. Swings and misses, struck him out. Chris, 3rd time through the order, and a couple of quick outs for the starter.
Yeah, he's been very frugal today, economical with the pitch count.
Caminero in the box here, lets that one go for a ball. And a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. Fastball in for a strike, and the count 1-2. Outside. And ball four
That's
there.
ball four.
Tying
Take your
run
base.
is on base.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
That
Ball.
one misses.
That's down.
That's 5 straight.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating based off the trajectory, get yourself into scoring position.
Next offering way off the plate.
Just doesn't seem to want to throw him a fastball.
And the tying
That's
run
low.
is
Ball four.
on base.
Well, this could be the start of something. They haven't found a way to score yet, but now's their chance to change that.
Hit in the air left field. Bellinger coming on. That is the inning. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. Yankees 1, the Rays nothing.
Ball, that's high.
Up the middle, dives, but it kicks off his glove. He doesn't have a play, and they can't get the out.
The second baseman, Jose Caballero.
No, that's out.
Wells gets his lead at first with nobody out. That one well upstairs, and that's ball 2. Tap foul at the plate. In for a strike. It's 2-2.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. That's a little high.
Ball.
Full count now. Right side. Dives, and he can't hang on. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. Goldie in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
And that's in for a strike. First and second, no outs. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Outside low.
That's a ball.
Ball 3.
When the skipper calls down to the bullpen, he's expecting the guy to come in and get outs. So far, not getting what he was hoping for.
Ball 4. Runner take
the
a
pitch
base.
is upstairs. Ball 4, and they're loaded.
A real bad time for a walk. You're trailing in this ball game, trying to keep things close. They've been in a difficult spot, and things aren't getting any easier.
That's too low.
That's a ball low.
1.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can...
That's ripped into the outfield. One hops off the wall, should score at least 2. Wells comes round and he scores. And he's safe at second with a 2-run double. And now it's Ahmed Rosario. Right through there for a strike.
Well, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
This one in the air, right field. Base hit. 1 run is in. And he beats it.
Yep,
He's
he
safe.
made it.
always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just
Rosario on the move. Drilled in the air out towards right center. Mullins on the move. Makes the catch. Chance to double the runner off first.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Dominguez in the box with one away as he takes ball one. That one ran inside, almost got him. And run away here this afternoon.
We call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
And Sugar Shane McClanahan gets his second strikeout of the game.
Ball. Ball.
Off the mark
No,
there.
that's up.
Ball three. Knee high, that's in for a strike.
That fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
Draws the walk
That's
there.
ball four.
Boog,
Take
if
your
I were
base.
him, I'd be nibbling around the plate as well. I mean, this guy is just capable of hitting pitches outside of the zone and driving them a long way.
Man at first. Here's the third baseman, Ahmed Rosario. And a foul ball. Pitch misses.
No, that missed.
1 ball, 1 strike. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
Wow, good luck catching up to that one.
In the dirt, and it scoots away. Throws to second, but he's in there easily. And now a man into scoring position.
The left fielder, Cody Bellinger.
The first one to Bellinger is in for a strike. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. Man on second, 2 down. And Belly goes down on strikes. Now it's the Rays' turn. No score.
Yeehaw! No, that's low. Ball.
This one in the air, right field. And he
Foul ball.
can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. That one
Ball.
missed. Way dives at the bender for the strikeout. And first offering is fouled off. Next pitch
No,
is
that
downstairs.
missed. That's a ball. Ball outside.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Bellinger in position. And there's 2 down. On the ground to the left.
Foul ball.
And it goes just foul. 2 down, nobody on. And that one clips the corner. This one in the air center field. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Nothing in the Tampa first. On to the 2nd now for Tropicana. Still 0-0. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And that is ball 1.
That's a ball.
Swing and a ball line to center. Makes the catch. 1 down.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
0-1 now.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
And a bunt towards 3rd. And
That
that's
ball's
just foul. 2nd inning here, no score. Swing and a ball popped up. Williamson settles underneath it. And he makes the catch. 2 up, 2 down. Max Schumann
Ball, that's
stands
low.
in here, takes ball 1 low.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
Two down, nobody on. This one in the air center field. And that'll do it. 3 up, 3 down for him there. Now to the bottom of the 2nd. No score. That clips the corner. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Here's the 0-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Fights it off. You'll see another. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Got him. One away on the strikeout.
Well, I don't think there's a hitter alive that hasn't at some point succumbed to that pitch right there. It just looks like it's in the zone the entire way, and then the top spin and gravity take over in the blink of an eye, and it's just such a tough pitch to lay off of.
High fly ball right field. Dominguez under it. And there's 2 away. Drops one down in front of the plate. And
No, that's a foul ball.
Now the 0-1. Fly ball down the line. And no one can get to it. It's a foul ball.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Just misses. And the count is 2-2.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
He got a pitch he could drive, but he didn't get too excited like a lot of guys do and pull off the baseball. Really good timing all the way through.
He's trying for third.
Good.
Pitch in for a strike. Transfer bobbled, and there's no throw. Way out front for strike 2.
No, that's down. Ball.
The Rays looking to strike first. Bottom half of inning number 2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. The 1-2. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And that's the inning. So a 2-out double, but they don't score. We played 2 full. We're tied 0-0. Yeah, that's fouled off. The 0-1. Just
No,
missed.
that's outside. Ball.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
Ball.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. That's
Nope,
inside.
that's in.
Full count now. It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run.
Batting 9, the second baseman, Jose Caballero.
Climb the ladder with that fastball. That's strike 1. Center field. Mullins ranging back. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Goldie, the
Ball.
next to hit, takes ball 1.
Last
That's
2
the
pitches
ball.
have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, you're going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into
That's
this
the ball.
at-bat.
That one misses. Ball 3. That's too high, and it's ball 4.
Take your
Another walk.
base.
He did not
Up
take
next
the
for
bat
the
off his
Yankees,
shoulder
first
the
baseman,
entire
number
at-bat.
22, Ben Wright.
Sliced hard, but fouled down the left side. The 0-1. Fastball for a strike.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count. Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. I really think the outer half is open.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's 4 strikeouts. Rosario in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. The Yanks with a chance to score first. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. And that one fouled off. The 0-2. In the dirt. Runners hold tight. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. To the right side. And the inning is over. So they're able to work around a pair of walks in the inning. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. No score. Bunt attempt popped up. Sends it to first. 1 pitch and 1 out. Just
ball
missed. Out towards right center field. Dominguez on the move to the gap. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. Diaz batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. Right through there for a strike. Out to short. Volpe throws it to first in time. Inning over. No runs, no hits, no errors. 3 innings complete. We're tied 0-0. And that's through there for a strike. 0-1.
You know, these Yankees doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They've worked 3 walks already, so that proves they're not anxious up there. They're sticking to their game plan, and it's working.
Ball.
That one fouled off.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
Dives, but it falls, and now it looks like extra bases. In safely with a leadoff double. Go-ahead runs in scoring position.
Really stayed true on that swing. It wasn't an easy pitch. Lefty on lefty. Pitch was a little down, a little bit away, but he committed to it. And his shoulder stayed square to the plate. Didn't try to pull off that ball at all. And that's why it jumped off the bat.
He makes the grab. Runner tags at second. Applies the tag. And they get 2. Double play. Volpe in the box now as he looks at ball 1. Second plate appearance of the day for him.
Hut.
That one hammered center field. Carrying well. Out of here.
Ball high.
Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. 2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across. Top half of inning number 4. That
Yeah.
one finds the zone. 2 balls, 2 strikes. On the outside corner, got him looking. And midway in the 4th, Yankees won, the Rays nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. And the tying run is on base. There's a strike. That one backed up the middle and it gets through. Throw back in quickly. 1st and 2nd now with nobody out. Cedric Mullins next to hit for the Rays. Breaking ball in there for a strike.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
And fouled off. This one popped up. Infield fly called
Infield
there.
fly rule in effect.
Way upstairs, and that's ball 1. Fastball for a strike.
Ball, that's
Squirts
down.
away a little bit. But no advance from the runners. Two on, 1 out. And that drops in for a strike. Got him swinging for the K. Slider got him for strike 3. That one kicks away from the catcher. Nothing happening on the bases, though. Tying run in scoring position. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Runner around 3rd. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, a big 2-out hit, and the game is tied. Now a chance for Ben Williamson. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. Late swing, fouled off. Two on, 2 outs. And that's a strikeout looking. Good job at damage control right there. 1 run in the inning, but they leave 2. We played 4. All tied 1-1. That one off the mark, and that's ball 1.
Not giving him a pitch to hit there isn't a bad thing. He's dealing with a great first pitch hitter up there.
So 2 balls and no strikes. Fought off foul. The 2-1. There's a swing and a drive. Fair ball. Around first and hustling for second. The throw in. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Aranda. He'll do it himself. 1 pitch and 1 out. Goldie in the box now. Takes strike one. That one is absolutely belted. Way back there. Out of here. He is struck out, and he is walked. Two runs across in the inning, and we're at the top of the fifth. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
Right there for a strike.
Ball. That's inside. That's a ball.
Foul ball. Got him looking for the strikeout. Picks up strikeout number 7. So they get 2 runs on 2 hits. One of them left the yard. Last half of the fifth coming up. Yankees 3, the Rays 1.
Well, these Rays looking to string together better at bats when they have runners on, but it just hasn't happened for them yet. They only have 1 hit with runners in scoring position, so a lot of squandered opportunities. It's tough because those are moments you just can't get back.
Here's a 1-1. Bunted back towards the pitcher. Throws to first in time. They handle the bunt and get the out. In the air, right field. Dominguez has a beat on it. And a couple of quick outs.
And you got to give some credit to the other side as well. They've been able to get out of a few tough jams, but frustration is mounting for this offense, no doubt.
Diaz in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. 2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning. Offense held in check there. 5 innings complete. Yankees 3, the Rays 1. Bellinger, 30 years old now, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2013. Strike 2. Strike 3, went back to the sweeper and got the strikeout.
Well, that at bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off, extend that at bat.
Just missed.
That's the ball.
Here's a 1-2 to the right side, and that one finds its way through. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Now it's the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. He's already homered here in this one.
Hard work.
Man at first, 1 away. Got him swinging. He chased the changeup. 2 out.
Got him out on the front foot. Couldn't keep the hands back long enough and played right into the hands of the pitcher.
Line drive and foul ball. This one in the air, center field. Mullins under it, and that is that. 1 hit, 1 left. 2, 3, 4 due up in the home half of the 6th. Yankees 3, the Rays 1.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Up next for the Rays, the third baseman, number 13, Junior Caminero.
That's a ball.
And there's a foul ball. That clips the inside corner for a strike. Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. Whips it to first. 2 away. Mullins in the box for the 3rd time today as he takes that one off the plate. Swinging a foul straight back. 2 down, nobody on.
Inside, ball.
That one ripped right center field. And in one hops the wall. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Double into the gap, and that was a really nice swing to beat the inside pitch. He just beat him to the spot. Kept his hands tight inside that baseball, and that just allowed him to drive it into the alley right there.
Runner edges away at second. And that is in for a strike. And it's 0-2.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be.
That's a ball.
You just got to hope that you can make contact.
And now it's 1-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Man at second. That one almost got him. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Outside low. Full count now. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Now this is in the air down the line. And it's foul, and the at-bat keeps going. Got him swinging for the strikeout. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. A double in the inning, but they leave him stranded. We're through 6 full. Yankees 3, the Rays 1. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show.
Ball up.
Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile. 1-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And he dodges that fastball.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Got him looking, and he didn't like the call.
Well, that's great execution of the pitch right there, and the battery working together. Catcher does a nice job to present that to the umpire and get that called third strike.
Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Pitch A-B right there before he worked the walk.
When you go that deep into an at-bat, the hitter usually comes out on top.
The 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone.
Walls. There's one. And that's 2. So no runs in the inning despite the leadoff walk, and that does it. 7th inning stretch time. Yankees 3, the Rays 1. Late swing, foul to the left. Here comes the 0-1. And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. Inside, almost got him.
That's a ball.
On the ground to third, Rosario whips it across, and the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th. Just
No,
missed.
that's out.
The Rays trailing by 2 here, the bottom of the 7th.
It's been tough for the offense so far, but you can't get frustrated. You got to find a way to shake it off, go up there and relax. That's the only way you're going to be able to put runs up on the board.
One, 2 now. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. Swing and a ground ball out to short. The throw to first, got the out.
Good arm side run and sink on that pitch right there. Got inside on him and got him to bounce into that out.
That one ripped, and it stays fair. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw into second, and he's got it double.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
Nick Fortes next to hit for the Rays. Yeah, that's in for a strike. 0-1. In the zone for a strike. That was the sweeper. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. That completes the strikeout inning over. Tidy work out of the Yankee bullpen there. We look ahead to inning number 8. Yankees 3, the Rays 1.
Hey, ha!
That catches the top part of the zone. No balls, 2 strikes. And that one hammered on its way. Out of here. A home run off the foul pole. Ahmed Rosario stepping in now for the Yankees. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. And that one fouled off. Swing and a ball popped in the air. That gets down for a hit.
Hee-haw!
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Foul tip. Oh, that got our umpire. And it looks like it got him upstairs.
He's begging. Give me that pitch one more time. A hanging changeup just out in front.
Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. 1 on, nobody out, a run in, and we're in the top of the 8th.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Squirts away a little bit. Swings and misses. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
This guy will throw any pitch in any count. 3-2. He goes off speed, gets the out.
Dominguez at the plate and takes high there. Late on that fastball.
That's a ball. That's inside.
What a stop. The feed for 1. To first, not in time. Great effort there.
That's a ball.
Oh, great stop. Fires to first. It's there, and that's a great play. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. Last half of the 8th coming up. The Yankees 4, the Rays 1. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show.
That's a ball.
Foul ball there. The 1-1. On the ground, right side. gets it to first. One gone to the bottom of the 8th.
Good arm side run to that same side hitter right there. Very difficult to put that ball in the air or get through it. Just bores in on the hands.
And it's fouled away. That catches the corner. Just missed. Just off the inside edge.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
The 3-2
ball
is
four. Runner
off
take
the
a base.
outside edge, and that is ball 4.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Caminero.
That's a ball.
To hit,
outside.
takes outside. Yankees up by 3 here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Now there's a bullet down the
That's
line.
a foul.
And it goes just foul.
Here's a run-scoring opportunity. You definitely got to push something across because it's not going to get any easier. To get to the 9th, got a lockdown closer ready to come in.
Ground ball right side. It squirts through. They get it in quickly. So first and second now, 1 out. Gets the outside corner with that one.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
Swing and a foul out of play. The tying run at the plate. In there at the knees. And the count 1-2. That one
No,
missed.
that missed. That's a ball.
That's off
That's
the
ball
mark.
down.
And the count is filled up.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
That ball is foul, and the pressure is building. Aranda at second. Caminero over at first with 1 away. He fouls it off. We'll do it again. Payoff pitch. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Outside ball 4. He walked him, and they are loaded.
Good patience to take that walk and keep the line moving, and it sets up a critical at bat coming up with the bases loaded here.
DeLuca,
No, that
the
missed.
next
That's
to
a ball.
hit, takes low for a ball. In the air to left center. Bellinger gets there. He's under it. Brings it in. Runner tags for home. The tag. Save. And across to score comes the run from third.
That play really shows how important it is to hit the cutoff man. Looked like he tried to throw through and get the runner at home, but it backfired, and it ended up costing them a run. I remember my rookie year overthrowing a cutoff man. Didn't last long before I was pulled aside by a veteran pitcher. He had a talk with me. I don't know if I ever missed a cutoff man again.
2 on, 2 outs. Lifted in the air down the left side. Base hit into the outfield. Runner at third puts on the brakes. Base is now loaded with 2 away.
Definitely found a perfect spot. Those can be hard sometimes. We talked about in left field. You're kind of anticipating cheating in for a ball
outside.
Hit something like that you can rob a little soft flare in front of you, but perfectly placed, so you reward the hitter with it.
And the 1-0. Line drive, that's a base hit. 1 runs in. Here's the throw. Safe at home, and the runner scores from second. It's 4-4. So the go-ahead run is into scoring position. Taylor Walls will hit next. There's a line drive to left field, and that ends the inning. but they score 3 times to even it up through 8 full, and we are tied 4-4. That's in for a strike.
Not what he's looking for there, the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
Tied at 4.
Ball.
Battling here as he fouls it away. And a 1-2.
Ball.
That's inside.
Ball.
Fights it off. He'll see another. 4-4 in the 9th. Outside
ball
and low,
four.
it's
Take your
ball
base.
4. The terrific battle at the plate, and now he's aboard as the potential go-ahead run. Runner takes off. Wells in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1. Here's your 1. And a ground ball to first. Throws to second for 1. A sensational double play. Caballero
Outside,
stands
ball.
in with 2 away as he takes a ball.
That's in. Ball.
2 down, nobody on. Here in the top of the 9th.
Hey,
And now 2-2. On the ground at first, Aranda, who takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So they go quietly there, and 9-1-2 scheduled to lead off the bottom of the 9th. And we are tied 4-4. Fouled off down the right side. Swing and a miss.
Oh, 2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming. Ooh, I thought he'd bite right there.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Now a pop-up on the infield. Volpe. And there's 1 down.
That was a good hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop-up and an easy out for the defense.
Yo 1. And that one fouled off.
Ball.
All tied up here in the last half of inning number 9. Uh-oh, that got him.
Take your base.
And the potential winning run is aboard. Aranda, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. And that misses. And it's a ball and a strike. Bounce to the right. And that one handled. Tosses to first. They'll take it. The winning run now in scoring position. He gets the intentional walk here, and now will force at any base with 2 gone.
These fans don't like to see that because they showed up to watch him swing the bat. But this team does not want to let him beat him.
Mullins in the
ball.
box here. Lets that one go for a ball.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Ground ball up the middle. Caballero fires over to first. That's the 3rd out, and we're headed to extras. So they can't push across the winning run, and that means free baseball here this afternoon. And we are tied 4-4. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. This one in the air center field. He's got it. Runner tags at second, and he's in safely at third with 1 out.
Definitely a strikeout situation right here. Lots of ways for that go-ahead run to score if the ball's put in play.
Into the outfield, base hit. Runner from third in to score. It's an RBI single, and they've got the lead in extra innings. Ahmed Rosario stepping in now for the Yankees.
Ball. Hurt.
To third. The throw to second is offline. That curve drops in for a strike.
Good miss with that changeup away. He needs a ball on the ground for a double play. Minimize the potential threat right here. On the hitter's side, nice job of laying off that pitch.
And that is out of play. Traffic on the bases with 1 already in here in the top half of the 10th. On the ground. And that's just foul. The 1-2. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Wall. Toss to second. Over to first. Safe. Dominguez in the box lays off for ball 1.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
Popped in the air, left field, and that'll do it. 1 run in the inning, but they lead 2. Last chance to even things up. We head to the bottom of inning number 10. It's the Yankees 5, the Rays 4. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Well, in this situation with the runner on second, you've got to get him up to third. Think back up the middle or to right field.
And that's outside.
Nope, that's outside.
That's ball 2. Tap foul at the plate. pitch misses there, and now it's 3-2.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Got him swinging. And, Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
That catches the outside corner. Strike one. Line drive in the air to make the catch.
Great hops right there, Boog. He timed it just right to bring that liner down, and he saved a knock.
Williamson in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. So the tying run at second, and that is downstairs, and it's 1-1. Here's a chopper to short. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Yankees strand the tying run on base to win it.